Hello everyone, and welcome. Welcome to the Bearded Fool Gaming tonight. We are continuing on our daily streams of MTG Arena. Why is MTG Arena not showing up? There we go. So welcome everyone. I see OC is already in here. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. And I actually did not end up playing this draft like I thought I might, so we're going to be resuming from where we left off yesterday. So, take a look at what we got here. I think this deck was pretty decent. It's not perfect, but pretty decent. Welcome, Shirt. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Glad to see you here. Also, as you can see, I've added the little, what do you call this thing down here? The, event list is what they call it, with the follows and everything. So I may have to reposition that, but that's kind of my initial idea of where to put it. So if you guys have feedback on that, let me know. I could also probably reduce the number of events it shows down to like 3 or something, but for now we'll leave it and see how it looks. So I think we've got everything ready to go, so I'm just going to glance at the deck, which I don't think we want to make any changes. Don't really have many options. We're going to go ahead and get this thing started. Also, let me know if the volume and voice is balanced today, because yesterday it was a little off. I noticed in the replay the music was a little loud, so I want to make sure it's not overpowering me or the game too much. How's Mr. OC and Mr. Sharp doing tonight? Yeah, this hand looks good. I think I'd like it a little better if I was on the play, but not a bad hand. Hey, there's our win con. Eating dinner and contemplating work? I got you. Yeah. That's something that we all struggle with to a degree, for sure. Glad to see you were able to stop by today, though. Alright, so he did not attack. I kinda don't want to discard one of these lands, but I guess we should. So I think I'm going to go ahead and play this Vandal with haste, and I'll offer him the trade here. If he doesn't take it, then we probably get value. Got a new little chill step mix as well, so that's pretty cool, I think. Sounds pretty good. Okay, so he did take the trade. I'm fine with that. Okay, Ill-Gotten's a little concerning, but hopefully we can outrace it. The question is, what are you having for dinner, Shirt? Well, this is looking pretty good. Do I play this with haste? I think I need to. I think 4 is still going to be big enough to get past most of Orzhov's stuff. We need to kind of put pressure on while we can. Now we have a Sauroform active next turn, and we've got this 4 runners that's setting us up for a big setup, big finish. Sandwich and fries from a sit-down place in town. Sounds about right. Okay, playing the cat here is a little annoying, but 2 cats? Maybe I raise boar here. Do I raise boar or do I first strike? He can actually only give one of them death touch, so let's just first strike kill whichever one he gives death touch. That sounds pretty good. Then that gives us better value next turn. Yeah, this looks good. So go ahead and attack with both. Alright, so now we'll go ahead and first strike. See, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 8 for this, so I guess we'll leave that land on top. It's unfortunate that we couldn't get the pump that turn as well, but it is what it is. We'll probably raise boar here, knock off his Thrall and his Panther, and get through a bunch of damage, which seems pretty good. And then maybe top deck another land next turn, and be able to finish off with raise Forerunners. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. I think Raise Boar is a very strong card in this deck. All right, let's see that land, untapped land next turn, and we are golden. We are running an 18 land deck, remember. I don't know if you guys were here for the actual stream portion, but really another Dead Rebels, get the cat back. Oh well, that's a little frustrating, but not the end of the world. Yeah, I guess we just rammed the Rinthorn in there. We obviously attack with both Rinthorns. Do we attack with the Sauroform? I don't think we do, because he can just trade it off with Plague White, so let's keep it back. One of the Rinthorn does trade with a cat, which is very unfortunate, but again, not the end of the world. If he chumps here, that's really good. Okay, didn't think so. I think we've still got lethal if we top deck that land. Well, maybe not, because he'll gain some life. Basically trying to decide what kind of raise I think I could ask for if I was going to go overnights. I think it'd have to be pretty significant, bud. Have to be pretty significant. An Ethereal Absolution, really? Now that's interesting. Not a bad draw. Fortunately, I can't pump this guy and play that, so I guess we... but if I attack, he trades with the Rinthorn. If I don't... So what do? Do I pump the Sauroform to a 5/5 and trade off the Rinthorn? No, I don't think so. I think we just Scorch Mark here. Problem is, next turn is going to start making spirits. Yeah, we'll go ahead and Scorch Mark here. I mean, I think if I was in your shoes, Sherp, I wouldn't settle for anything under 25. Okay, so he can't make spirits. But I gotta get that untapped land right now, or I think I'll lose. Okay, I may lose anyway now. No, I still... Yeah, that's it. That's the game. We didn't get that land, so we lose here. So he can swing in 4. I can't stop it. Yep, he got me. I mean, that's going to be our hardest matchup, are the Orzhov decks, just because of all the Death Touch and such. Trade off and grind out the game. Tempted to splash in this Exposed to Daylight, honestly. Guess we want to bring in Dead Revels here to try to grind out the game a little bit ourselves. Maybe Gravelhide's a little weak here, probably. Yeah, I think that's about all I can do. Could maybe bring in a Rebel rating just to try to knock off his land before he can hit 5 or 6. It's honestly kind of tempting. Oh, your song? Sorry about that. I'm very tired tonight, so I apologize if I'm not quite as on top of everything. Really tempted to bring in this Rebel reading. Problem is, I don't know what I drop for. Maybe I don't bring it. You know what? Let's try this. Let's not bring in the Dead Rebels and just bring in a Rebel reading. It's a little bit of a weird sideboard decision, but I think that'll could get us there. So we got to try to cheese this match out. What Redbone would say, like, what Redbone? Let me try that again. What Redbone would sound like if Genji needs healing. I don't know what this song is. I mean, obviously it's Overwatch, but... Question is, do I play Rebel Belt or the Vandal here? I guess we'd play Vandal. Music works with a lot of things. I mean, if he's stuck on 2 lands, if we were to top tick that Rebel reading randomly, we'd probably win. Healing. Alright, I guess we gotta try to Storm Strike this thing. We might kill it in response and we lose extreme value, but we gotta go for it. Stranger Things Extended. I need to watch Stranger Things. Look at that. Extreme value lost. Those cats do so much work in this deck, man, in this matchup. That basically a 2 mana to trade off my creature. Feels good for him. There's maybe an argument for just attacking with it hasty there, letting him pick the trade off, but I don't know. Thirsting Shade is mediocre. It's a card. You can pump it twice, yeah, I still get advantage here. This music kind of reminds me of Mass Effect, actually. Okay. Now, if he goes for like a second summary, that's actually really good. Yeah, that's what I commented on earlier. I just said it sounds like Mass Effect. This is actually a really good turn for us. Ah, you had me muted, of course. But the problem is we are down to... Oh, that's a good answer for my deck, too. I'll need one more land and I can drop this runner, though. Oh, now I... Wow. Got the land, at least. Now, the one time that the runner is actually mediocre. This is ridiculous, man. I can't even attack. I can't attack with when a turn I play a freaking Forerunner. That's depressing. Yeah, this matchup is just impossible. Especially post-sideboard when they're bringing their giants and stuff. I guess I can at least get rid of the thing if I do this, so... My white keeps wanting to tap out all my mana, but it is what it is. If he somehow like pumps this and saves it, be in trouble, but okay. Okay, we at least got rid of the Gate Colossus permanently, so that's something. We're still in a bad spot, but if he plays like Blade Brand on the token, yeah. Yeah, this game's over. This game is over. I don't know what all these red bone things are, sure. Oh, well, that was a pretty commanding and disappointing loss. I don't think there was anything I could have done different, though. I think it was just a lost round. Let's keep jamming out, though. It's the Guile theme of rap beats. Okay. Well, I like some Guile theme. There was actually a song that I wanted, there was actually a song I wanted to listen to, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. If that was a green, I'd probably keep it, but I can't keep that. 18 land deck, guys. 18 land deck, and this is happening. Guess we gotta leave it on top. This is a bad hand, my friends. This is apparently a bad day for Magic. I guess I can't complain after yesterday was such easy games constantly, so. Guess I need a mountain here. Well, really I just need a land, period, but a mountain would be the best, I guess. Tap land would be pretty rough. Okay. Okay, this is playable now. Oh, it is. The first hand was even worse. Okay, we're getting there at least. Another land here. Yeah, okay. I guess we play this. Probably should have just attacked there since I can't block, but eh. Another Clamor Shaman? We're gonna lose because of these guys. That's crazy. Crazy good. Just 2 creatures can't block per turn. Yeah, we're not going to be blocking anytime soon, so I guess we got to try to race here, and then we lose a race pretty hard. Wow, man, look at this garbage. Playing Goblin Gatherings and just clamoring for the win. I mean, I think I'll lose because, I mean, I'm never going to be able to block, so I can't hold back anything. Welcome, Bront. You're about to see another miserable defeat. Let's see. He can only make 2 of my creatures not block, so I guess I could actually block with one now. I would block with 1 creature, which would be the Gravelhide Goblin. Trade off with a Clamor Shaman. Take 2, 3, 4, 5. And I guess that's what I gotta do. If he has removal, I just lose. I definitely can't race him. Oh boy, let's see a removal spell. There we go. That's not even a removal spell, it's like... This guy had the perfect 6-card hand, man. Like, for what I had. I'm just getting absolutely demolished tonight. Like, these aren't even games. It's like the reverse of yesterday. I mean, I did keep a bad hand, but I don't think it would have mattered what I had. Alright, so we're against mediocre Rakdos. So I guess we bring in our Goblin Gathering. Probably drop, like, Forerunners, because I'll never get that much mana, I guess. Trample would probably let me win. Maybe drop Incubation, Incongruity. Yeah, I'll probably drop Incongruity here. Could just lower my curve a little bit, drop the Forerunners, maybe just put in like another Axebane Beast. It's not that good. Not terrible, but it's not that good. Yeah, I think I'm going to drop the Forerunner, because against Rakdos, we just can't risk getting that stuck in our hand. We're just going to bring in an Axebane Beast. My family canned homemade spaghetti sauce was so nice. Sounds interesting. Could bring in like a Dead Rebels here. I think that's good enough. We had 2 1-land hands in our 18-land deck just now, by the way, Bront. It's been a pretty bad hand so far. I'm not going to complain about this one. Peel the tomatoes after she roasted them. Alright, well, this is actually keepable. Little bits of plasticky bad stuff all in it. That sounds pretty bad. Okay, that's not terrible. When your opponent activates an ability of an artifact, creature, or land that isn't a mana ability, it deals 1 damage. Okay, so basically if I pump this, I'll take 1. We'll play the Locket and then we'll attack for 2. Yeah, we'll leave that on top. That looks pretty good, actually. This guy's also missing his black mana. Yeah, this actually is a pretty decent little song. You need to get some more song requests in there, bud. It's already empty. Those are short. I'm still waiting for Braun to add some music, too. Yeah, I think we just got a Savage Smash here. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, though. Oh, there we go. That's a classic. You're playing versus an Acuity deck? Yeah, that deck's pretty weird. I like it. Seems like it'd be fun to play in real life. It's one of the Ollie Eldrazi decks, of course. Wow, okay, let's have 5 goblins in play. And a Fireblade artist. Ha! I could hope that he just, like, sextuple blocks. I can turn this up just a notch. But no damage or no blocks? Okay, so we'll go ahead and hit him. Then we'll play out our other 2 creatures. We put everything we've got out in play now. He didn't sack a goblin, that's surprising. He has another Goblin Gathering. This guy has 9 goblins in play, guys. What's ironic is my Enraged Ceratok gets around them all. Oh man, I remember all the pain, the wrist pain, just finger movements. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's big enough to block everything. People are top decking great against this knight. It's pretty annoying actually. Yeah, I never beat Expert. I beat it on hard a couple times. All because of star power. Man, this. I guess he probably maybe trades off 6 goblins here. I'm trying to think, if I attack with all, he blocks. But he can't really. He can't 6 block. Well, I guess he could. He could 6 block, block. I'd be in a bad spot then. I guess we attack with the Star Form here nonetheless. He's 6 double blocks, that's okay. Okay, so he's 6 double blocking. Actually, he's octuple blocking, okay. I mean, that basically got rid of 2 of his Goblin Gatherings, so that's okay, I think. That's not bad. Alright, let's try this. Definitely don't want another land. Okay, we have a chance now, actually, guys. We have a chance. He doesn't draw removal, and we just keep this Ceratok. We can get there. Third song you have in queue, you can play without looking on hard. That's pretty sweet. More land? Dear Lord! Alright. Don't top deck something one more turn, please. I could have played that Forerunner. You know, we actually should have dropped the land since we dropped the Forerunner in this matchup. I didn't think about that. Alright, well, we got there because of the Enraged Ceratok randomly. So yeah, since we're not playing the Forerunners, let's drop a Forest. And let's put in something maybe to make us a little better early blockers or something. Guess I could bring back this. Could bring in my own Undercity Scavenger. Could bring in the Debtors. I guess the only choice is really just bring back in this Incongruity. Actually, this Stony Strength might be okay. Yeah, let's bring in Stony Strength here. That could actually be a good little trick to get off a couple goblins or something. Alright, that looks a little better. Let's try it. Operation Ground and Pound. You could beat this one on Expert. Which Guitar Hero was this one in? It wasn't in 3. Was this like World Tour or something? Yeah, I know it wasn't on 3. Yeah, that's not great. Guess we'll try it. It has what we need. We have 2 turns to draw a land or we just lose. I guess 3 turns if we count the first. One more turn. Do we straight up lose? We're about to find out. There's a part of me that actually thinks I should Storm Strike his creature this turn just to get the scry. I think if he plays another creature, I think I'm going to do it. If he doesn't play a creature, I won't. Okay. Yeah, I gotta have a creature out, so I'm going to go ahead and use this just to scry. Okay, land on top, we're fine. I mean, I hate to waste that card, but it was better than just straight up losing. Alright. Not terrible. Is that maybe better than playing a creature here? I think it is. Same end result. I'm going to go ahead and just Scorch Mark the 3-1 off. I could have waited till his turn, but I'm not going to bother. Yeah, that's not good enough. I maybe should have dropped that out of the deck too. I just didn't really have enough replacement cards is the problem. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing gets the... becomes a 4/6 menace. I don't think we quite lose yet, but we're pretty dang close. We go ahead and Savage Smash. Oh wait, we lose, right? No, we can block... yeah, because he can pump this to a 3/4. I guess we have one more turn. Okay, now we pretty much lost. He attacks here, pumps. Gets in for 3. Yeah, we lose. We just had some bad matchups, I think, here. Yeah, we lost 100%. Oh well. Oh well. Losing to Rakdos feels bad. Alrighty, well. We did not end up breaking even. We still got some of our gems back, so it wasn't a total bust. Helicopter, yeah, this was a fun one to play in Guitar Hero as well. We'll go ahead and open our packs. Zagana! Benthic Biomancer! Another Benthic Biomancer! Alright. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and get another draft going here. Alright guys, help me draft here. What are we thinking? Let me pull up my voter here. Alright, I've got the draft voting up so I can see what you guys vote for here. So we have a few choices. Incubation Druid's fine. Clamor Shaman's fine. Mortify is very good. So really those are the 3 options. Yeah, Racketeers isn't quite good enough as a first pick. It's an okay card, but just being a 5-drop really hurts it. I think I'm with Braun, probably leaning towards the Mortify here. Yeah, if it was like a 4-drop, it'd be good. I hate to pass up a, oh yeah, if it was 3-drop, it'd be great. But no, it has Afterlife 2, so it's overcosted. Incubation Druid is pretty good. Yeah, I think Mortify is where we want to be. Mortify is in what's debatably generally considered the best guild, which is Orzhov. It gives us our enchantment hate that we desperately need for this set. Removal. So yeah, Mortify is where we go. Well, this is an immediate consume here. Nothing else in the pack is even a possibility, so. Okay, now we have some choices. As far as best card in the pack, it's actually Frilled Mystic. Final Payment's fine. It's in color. This guy's not going to be played, and the cat's not going to be played if we can help it, so I guess the only argument here, I mean, it's probably just Final Payment, but like we could take this just in case we don't end up in Orzhov, but I guess with Consecrate, Consume, and Mortify already, we probably should force Orzhov at this point, so we'll go ahead and go with Final Payment. Okay, this is pretty cool. So I have a couple options here again. I could take Chillbringer. That's an easy splash in this deck. Summary Judgment's removal. Ill-Gotten is probably where I'm leaning here. Let's see what you guys think on this one. If anybody votes on Twitch. I think Ill-Gotten's where I'm leaning. I think Chillbringer's an option, though. You like Summary? Summary is a fine card, but it's really bad in certain matchups. Like, it doesn't really... It's not good against the Orzhov Mirror, because they have so much Afterlife. It doesn't kill a lot of red-green. And it doesn't kill a lot of green-blue. So it's like, it's just in an awkward spot. Like, Ill-Gotten gives us a win con, which is where I'm leaning. Bring to Trial is bad in this format. Like, it looks like a good card, but it just, there's not a lot of 4-power creatures. It's only good against Gruul. So I'm going to go ahead and grab the Ill-Gotten here. The Summary Judgment might table as well, so we might be able to pick it up when we see this pack again. Okay, so here we have a couple options. It's really between Shield, Dead Revels, Grotesque, or the land. I think we just want the removal here again. Yeah, I think it's a pretty easy pick here the more I look at it. Yeah, we'll go with Grotesque. Okay, so I think our only choice here is Oligarch. Everything else is pretty fillery. Not really much I want. I mean, Bladebrand is playable. That's what we're going to take here. I don't think there's any chance of us splashing or playing anything else here, so we'll grab the Bladebrand. Okay, so here I can grab a Croc, which is actually a good vanilla creature. Scavenger is a fine creature. Grab Cry. You know, I don't have any creatures yet, really. It's an option, but I'll probably take another final payment here. I mean, I think that's kind of our deck here, is just infinite removal. Kind of fits the theme. This is removal too, but this could potentially really hurt us if we end up with some creatures, so I'm going to go ahead and go with another final payment here. Okay, so now I can pick up that Summary, or I can pick up a Pegasus. Justiciars and Undercity are not good enough, so I think I'll go ahead and take that Summary Judgment that you wanted me to get before. You think Pegasus over the Summary Judgment, bro? That's interesting. So what's your logic on that? Just because we're low on creatures? Like, I like Pegasus, but I think I'd rather just have the removal in this deck. Yeah. I mean, that's true. But I'm not super worried about that. I mean, I think we went off Ill-Gotten. Stuff like that. I don't think we even need creatures in this deck, really. I think that's a fine choice, but I'm going to take the Summary here. And now I can pick up a creature. Not a great one, but it's a creature. Could grab a Giant, but eh. Actually, I don't know. Maybe Giant's actually better. Which one would I be more likely to play? Definitely the Rakdos, right? Yeah. Absolutely nothing I can play here. Absolutely nothing I can play here. Take it in case I use it. That's a creature, I guess. And that's a Locket that we could potentially play. Okay. Okay, now we have some choices again. So we could grab Deputy. He's a creature and removal, but he requires the splash. You could grab Gateway Sneak. But that's a little stretchy. I think it's between Grotesque #2, Sphinx's Insight, or Deputy. And I think Deputy is just the best choice because this gives us removal for anything and everything. Blue is an easy splash color. I'd like to get the Insight. I'd like to get the Grotesque, but I think Deputy is the right call here. If you guys want to vote by clicking on the video, you can. I think we're going to go Deputy here. Ooh, a Dovin's Acuity. Now that is a great pickup because we have a ton of instants that we can actually play main phase. So as much as I would love to grab another Grotesque here, I think we got to grab the Dovin's while we see it. That is very good to see. Everything else in the pack is pretty mediocre, so let's grab the Dovin's. Okay. So now we could grab an Orator, a Sky Tether, a Debtor's Transport, or a Thrall. Or another Ill-Gotten. Like, I think my initial inclination is the Thrall here. But at the same time, like, do we need it? Or are we even playing a deck that would play a Thrall? Maybe we're just like the creatureless deck. I don't think that's right, so I think we grab the Thrall here. But I think that's an option to take another Ill-Gotten here. We'll grab the Thrall. Okay. Thrall is my bomb, pretty much. Again, we've got some choices. Dog and Pegasus are playable. Dead Rebels is really good to have one of. Data's Transport's a great blocker, a great finisher. Plague White's a solid attacker. Sphinx's Insight is probably the best card here, though. It goes along with our Blue Splash, it goes along with our Dovin's Acuity, it goes along with our stall out the game and win really long games. I think everything else here, except for Dead Rebels, is really fillery. The Gate is definitely an option. But I think we really want the Sphinx's Insight while we can grab it. Yeah, I think our deck is going to rely on just drawing cards, gaining life, or just outlasting our opponent. So I think we got to grab the Sphinxes here. Well, nothing great here. But I guess we just take a Bring to Trial here? Yeah, I mean, hopefully we'll get some gates. I mean, we could maybe take this in case we got a red card, but I don't think we're going to splash 4. So, really it's between these two. We're not going to splash enough to play the Sphinx as much as I'd like to. It's really between these two. I think we're going to play Thirsting Shade for the record. I think the creature. It's probably not a bad call. We'll go ahead and grab the creature. It's a bad card, but it's a creature. Another Dovin's Acuity. You lost yours? I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, I mean, this is easily Dovin's here. Alright, so now we have some choices. I could grab Footlight Fiend, because it's black. I could grab the Stalwart, which doesn't really fit our deck, but is a creature. I could grab a Pegasus. I could actually grab this Junk Troller. Like, it's not a good card, but it blocks extremely well, stalls out the game, and prevents us from ever milling out. It's almost an option. I'll probably take the Pegasus or the Expose. We've already got a Mortify, so I don't think Expose is quite as much. I want to hear Bron's 2 cents on this one. Like, Junk is just bad enough to maybe work here, but like, it is a bad card. So I think Pegasus is where I go. This is actually kind of a hard choice, though. What do you think, Bron? You take the Pegasus. I mean, that's probably the better call. It stalls out the early game. We need early blockers. I need creatures in general. I think you're right. I like the Junk Troller idea, but we're going to take the Pegasus. Okay, here I think we can grab a Carrion Imp pretty safely. Might like to get a Prying Eyes at some point in this deck. Okay, Panther's great here. It's actually cards that we want. We didn't get a Giant yet, right? So, probably won't play it, but I'll have it in case I need extra creatures. Okay, here's great. Data's Transport's a good pickup. Okay. A lot of options here, actually. Let's look at the curve. I mean, Crocodile's playable. Dead Revels is a card that you really want one of in this deck, so I'll probably take that. Plague White's a good 2-drop. Dog is fine. The only problem with Dead Rebels, we just don't have enough creatures to really make it work. Got 7 so far. think I'll maybe take Plague White here. Kind of goes against... It's a little aggressive, though, which goes against our deck here a bit. But also just grab the dog. It's a little more defensive. You could just grab the Croc. It's actually a hard choice. I think we're going to grab the Dead Rebels. I think all of these are replaceable. We want one of these. We may get more creatures. We're not going to play any of that. Is there any possibility of playing High Alert? No. We'll take a Locket. That's actually good with our splash. Hey, look at that, Sherp. It came back around. We got a Junk Troller. Okay, now this is interesting. Theater of Horrors actually does exactly what we want this deck to do, which is just draw out really long games. Racketeers is playable, but Mortify, another Mortify. I don't think we can pass that up, right? Carry Nip is good, Twilight's good. This is actually a pretty good pack for us. I mean, Grotesque would be good. I mean, I think I have to take the Mort here, too. I really think Theater of Horrors does exactly what this deck does. If we weren't so heavy in blue already, I would take the Theater. But we want to play all these blue cards, so I think we got to just take the Mortify. It's a hard one, but we'll suck it up. Okay, Gate or Law Mages? I really need the Gate, but can we pass up the Law Mages? I don't think so. I don't think so. Another Ill-Gotten seems extremely good for our deck. That's really our win con, is Ill-Gotten. I don't think we're going to play Chillbringer or an Arresters. I'd like to have the Gate, but we need another. We need a win. Interestingly, I could take Clear the Mind here. Could take another Summary Judgment, but Summary's kind of meh. Definitely don't need the Expose with 2 Mortifies. I could take the Gate. I think I want to Clear the Mind here. I think we want to Clear the Mind. Because that gives us the ability to never mill out. Kind of redundant with Junk Troller, but I think this card is just better. There's also a small option for Consign, but I think we have so much removal it's not necessary. Another Final Payment or a Blade Juggler. I mean, I just don't think there's any situation where Blade Juggler gets cast for 3 mana in this deck, so I think we just take the Final Payment. Yeah, I don't think we ever cast Blade Juggler for 3, so I think we take the Final Payment. Okay, Syndicate Messenger is good here. Could take another Cat, but I think the Messenger is just better. Grab a another Pegasus or another Debtors. We don't really have much on the finisher side of things. I think we're going to go ahead and take the Debtors Transport. Ooh, a shield. That's perfect. That is exactly the card that we wanted. Nothing else in this pack either. Okay. Another Cat would be good. Racketeers is fine. Carrion Imp is fine. Undercity Scavengers, not as good in this deck. Alright, what do you think here, Bront? Sure. Locket? I don't know that we ever want to play 2 Lockets. Like, although Locket does help a little bit with the splash, I just don't think we ever want to play 2 Lockets. I think Racketeers is just better here. You think Imp? You think 2 Imps over a Racketeer? The Afterlife 2 seems really good. But Imp does probably fit our strategy a little better. It gains us life. It's a flying blocker. You're probably right. I think if we were a little more aggressive, maybe we take Racketeers, but you're probably right about Imp just being the better card here. We'll take the Imp. A gate! Yes! I don't think we're playing any of these. We'll grab the Arrestor Zeal. Undercity's Embrace or Consign. I guess we'll grab a Sign. We really need early creatures. Another cat is actually fine. Alright, yeah. I'm liking what we have here. 20 gems for free is nice. So, we're not going to play Braid Band. We're not going to play Justiciars. We don't want to play Knight. How many creatures do we have? We have 13 creatures right now. Don't think we want Trumpeter. I don't really think we need Junk Troller at this point. I don't know if we want Dead Rebels or not. Maybe we only want 1 cat. These are some pretty hard cuts, actually. I don't think we quite have enough to make the Clear the Mind playable in the Splash yet. We'll sideboard that in if we need it. Yeah, I don't like the Dead Rebels in this deck as much, I don't think. Maybe drop a Deaders? Dropping all my creatures, though. Speaking of hard cuts, yeah, this is a hard one. Do we have too much removal? Maybe I don't play Summary Judgment? Oh, you got a hard one too? I got you. I don't think we need Summary Judgment in the main. Maybe we can drop a Deaders, maybe. Maybe drop 1 final payment? Maybe drop 1 cat, 1 final payment? Run that? I guess the cat's probably better than a Pegasus though, right? How's this look, guys? 4 drops are a little hefty. We'll potentially drop an Imp. Well, I think, like, I was gonna have what do I put in place of the cat is the question. Like, the cat is actually really good with the Screaming Shield too. See, I think the cat is better than Pegasus in this deck. Because this deck is just about not dying. We've already got a few flying blockers here and stuff, so. I like the combination with the shield, too. Well, I don't know. I think this deck looks pretty good, though. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, potentially 6, 7 spells that go along with Dovin's Acuity. Maybe I want this locket back in. You have 3 Ill-Gottens. That's pushing it a little bit. I think I want to put this final payment back in. So maybe we run a final payment instead of a cat. Only gives us 8 creatures. Wow. Maybe instead of the final payment, I'll run a Summary Judgment. A little safer, less life I have to pay. I think this is it. I think this is the deck. This is removal.deck for sure. Alright, let's play this 8 creature deck. Check the lands. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 white. Remember that. 15 white. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 black. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue. So 15, 13, 5. 15, 13, 5. So we want slightly more white than we do black, and a lot more of that. Yeah, so 15, 13, 5. So probably want to go like 7. Probably want to go like it'd be 8, 6, 3, 7, 13, 8, 6, 3. Is that right? Land is going to be a problem in this deck, potentially. Actually, we have a locket. Yeah, that makes sense. So we want an extra white, yeah. I'm a little worried that 6 black is not enough. Maybe we should just go 7, 7, 4. Going back and starting Walking Dead from the beginning? I don't think I would do that, but more power to you if that's what you want to do. Eight, 7, and 4. Or 8, 6, and 4. I don't know what to do with my lands here. We don't have any doubles, thankfully. I think this is correct. 8, 6, 4. No, actually no. We're gonna go 7, 7, 4. Because the white and black is so close, it's negligible. They're both necessary to play a lot of these cards. So let's go 7, 7, and 4. That looks good. Alright, let's jam this out. I'm a little concerned about this deck, but we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. By the way, Sharp, does the little thing at the bottom left look good? Doesn't look like it's in the way, or does it not get blurred out entirely so you can't see it? You always want to draw with this deck. What is up with it tonight, guys? 3 matches in a row, we're just not getting lands. This is ridiculous. Ironic. Tossed the Dovins on the bottom because I didn't have a land for it, and that happened. We definitely go ahead and kill that. I don't think we final payment it though. We can just Summary Judgment or something. Mortified if all else fails. pumps it here, it's kind of annoying, but not the end of the world. Having spiders a little annoying, but again, not the end of the world. I think we'll actually just eat the 3 here. Okay, he was stupid and played his creature first. Okay, see what he does. Gives it a counter, okay. Guess we go ahead and Law Mage the spider. Okay. Definitely drawing removal.deck here. I guess we'll go ahead and Mortify here. You have something to save it? Unbreakable formation or something randomly? Right, bounces it. Okay. That's whatever. I guess he's desperate for creatures. Not like I'm desperate for mana. I guess we should final payment at this time. He was getting spanked. Yeah, I had some bad luck earlier, but hey, we got a land. Too bad it's tapped. This is going exactly like we wanted. We're just running them out of resources. And we'll eventually win off these Elgottans and random sustain. I do think maybe I should drop one of these imps just to lower my curve a bit. I don't know what I put in, but I don't think I should. I like this new chill step I found though. Seems pretty good. Yeah. I think in this case we actually want to go ahead and play the imp first. It's a little faster clock. And if you counter, I'd much rather him counter the imp than counter something else. I think I've seen a lot of lands. Went ahead and adapted it? Okay, that's good for us. I guess we'll go ahead and kill it. Technically, I could have waited and done it on his turn, but I'll do it while he's tapped out. It's funny. It's just relevant enough to get in the way. Alright, well, I guess we'll go ahead and send out our transport. Be mana efficient. He might have a quench or something randomly. Okay, looks good. Yeah, we can't attack now, unfortunately, but... Gonna put a counter on it or something? Oh, okay. That's fine. Kinda wish we had that Mortify back now, but we've already played both of them. Alright, that's whatever. I guess let's go ahead and slam down both of these, or no, I only have 7 mana though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put down one of these now. slowly grind our way through. But those carrion imps are coming in handy right now, Bront. They're blocking these steeple creepers and stuff. Gotta give you credit for that. Alright, he might have a pump spell or something to save it, but whatever. Or a fairy duelist randomly. Huh. I started actually to double block it. Probably should have in hindsight. But oh well. Okay, so he definitely has some creatures. We do not need lands. Anything else is fine. That's actually extremely good, because now we get blockers off our Debtor's Transport. Yeah, that's fine. I guess I'll let him attack first, right? Yeah. Now I'll go ahead and play the final, sack creature. I guess we kill the Rebel Bell, Rebel Slinger, or the Aeromonculus. I guess we kill the Aeromonculus. Sacrifice this guy. Now we'll go to blocks, and I guess we'll block here and block double here. Again, if he has another Fairy Duelist or something, it's kind of annoying, but I'm not super concerned. Another Sauroform is a little stressful. He has a ton of creatures, that's for sure. I'll take it. All we want to do is just stall out here. We've seen about the same number of lands. He has one more than me, but... Interesting, okay. Yeah, that happens. Guess we eat 8. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty decent in the Legion's draft though too, Bront. In reference to what you were saying before. I feel pretty confident in it. I don't think it was a super hard format to start with, but... I guess we'll double block the Rebel Slinger here. That's a pretty good draw. Go ahead and play it, make sure it doesn't counter it. Okay, we're good. I guess we'll attack with both. I'm not really in any risk here. And that puts us on lethal next turn, so... Alright, so we know he has just a bunch of green-blue creatures, so I think that we are perfectly tuned to beat this deck. So what do we bring in here? He's a little fast, so maybe we drop one Dovins. Maybe just bring in another cat. Seems good. Pegasus seems okay. Pegasus blocks his Fairy Duelist and his Star Forms before he pumps them. But Panther trades with a bunch of his stuff. He did have a lot of flyers, though. So yeah, let's bring in the Pegasus here. Otherwise, I can't think of anything else to really change. Maybe Shield is not the best in this matchup because he gonna try to kill me before I can grind him out with that. Junk Troller's not big enough. Watchful Giant's not big enough. Other Debtor's Transport wouldn't be terrible. Actually, Consign seems good here. But I might as well just do Final Payment in that case, or another cat. I think I'll just bring in another cat. I don't think we really need to change the mana at all, so let's keep going. As always, if anybody is new in the chat, we have song requests going tonight, so if you want to add some of your own tunes to the mix, feel free. Hey, look at this terrible hand. I don't know what's up with having to mulligan every freaking game tonight. It's getting a little annoying, though. That's actually not a bad draw. Hopefully, like, plays two of the same creature out. That would be ideal. Yeah, play another Star Form next turn. You get great value. Come on, let's see that second Star Form right now. Play it. Darn it. Oh well. Guess we got to go ahead and detention it. Yep, guess that's how we lose. Domri is just good. Yeah, Domri's pretty good. Okay, we can actually play a card at least. Where's that black mana when you need it? Get Colossus Haste? Yeah, that seems pretty good. Not looking good. Not gonna give up quite yet, but we're working towards it. Maybe Dovin's Acuity can actually keep us in this though, because we can actually start mortifying and stuff now randomly. You know, I could actually double block that Girl Beastmaster. I would give him back his hybrid, though. I think that's actually kind of important. Let's do that. He doesn't have a pump spell. He can actually only kill one. Yeah, I think this is correct. Not getting a land there hurts a little bit. I'll lose a little bit of value doing it this way because I can't cast the Mortify during my main phase. But it's not a huge deal. Is that what you built, is red-green, Bronk? Or are you facing against it? Welcome back, OC! That's a little depressing, but nothing we can do. We just got freaking... We got land screwed so hard this game. We still have a chance, but it is, Shark to Crab, really? Not looking good. Not looking good. I guess we can gain 4 life. Or I could just kill it and get the Dovin's acuity back, but then I can't recast Oligarch or anything anyway. Yeah, I guess we gotta just kill the thing, gain some life. It'll put us back at 10. If we were to draw a swamp, then maybe we could come back. Kill his flyer, block his grounder. If he plays another creature here, it's probably over. Okay, that's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I've had decks like that before, Braun, where you just don't get it going. Hey, we got the swamp. Oh my gosh, we have a chance. Okay, so let's go ahead and mortify the flyer. That'll let us return Dovins. Question is, do we play the Dovins or do we play the creature here? If we were to play the hasty guy, that would be 7 that we would lose. So let's go ahead and play the Oligarch. Skyguard? Wow. We'll go ahead and block. Get our 0/1 spirit. Okay, so we drew a land. That means we can actually start with Dovins. Gain some life. Play an Imp. Eat his Shark to Crab. Gain some life. We may just be able to claw back into this game somehow. Not likely, but it might be able to happen. Probably not when he plays that. Probably not going to claw back into it with that. Yes, we got a block here and here. Put myself at 8. This is what we gotta do. So we'll go ahead and... Actually, can I play the Locket first? That would give me 5. It's not enough. I need 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So we'll go ahead and play the Imp. We will eat his Beastmaster, I guess. Go to 8. Now, final payment. Actually, can I do that? Okay. Should I final payment now to return the Dovins, or do I block and then final payment save life? I think we save life in this case, actually. So yeah, we'll go ahead and pass. I could even sacrifice the Dovens to the final payment. We're definitely sacking the creature now. Okay, so we'll go ahead and let him attack. I will play the final payment. Kill the flyer. Sacrificing this guy. It's gonna put us at 1 unless he has a trick. I don't think we get out of this, but we'll try. We'll play Sphinx's Insight, gain some life, and return the Dovens. We actually almost stabilized this. We were very close. Play the land and lose. That was a close one. But we know he just has a bunch of creatures, both flying and stuff. So, alright. We were almost there, boys. If we had had one more turn, I think we could have got there. So he had some flyers, he had... I guess the Junk Trawler wouldn't be terrible here. I don't think we want the Pegasus as much. I don't know, it still blocks a lot. I don't think the Oligarch does much in this matchup. Let's drop the Oligarch and bring in the Junk Trawler. Problem is it's another 4-drop. Could drop the Locket. No. Darn, what do we want here? I don't think Junk Trawler does anything for us. If I make $10 million, those fancy cars and that jewelry I won't purchase. I'll move my family up to the woods and buy a cabin and communicate for only post service. So the problem, stress, trauma, and mess up everyday life that won't surface. I know so many people that graduate college and they sit around out of work. Bitch, I know so many people that are 25 and older and they just feel downright. Can't decide what I want to do here. We'll bring the Junk Trawler in. But we start over the cycle on December the 31st. I knew you'd see every second that the ball dropped. One last breath. The sooner that you realize every one of us is crazy, the sooner you can find a little. How's it been going, Mr. OC? What's your day consisted of? That's a hand. God, this actually looks okay all of a sudden. It's fine. Magic Streak, NBA 2K19, Pizza, and Borderlands. Well, that sounds like a pretty decent day, bud. Sounds like a pretty good day. Aeromoculus, okay. Guess we'll go ahead and play the Locket. I'm not sure the Junk Trawler should be in this deck. Okay, Mortify seems pretty sweet. He can just pump that to get past the Syndicate. So I think I should just go ahead and play the Ill-Gotten here. Okay. Gotta kill that. I guess we'll just go ahead and kill that. Feeling pretty good here. He's got a few lands in play, not many cards in hand. We've got removal. I think I'd like to see a couple more lands myself. That's a little annoying. Not a huge deal. We could either play the Thrall, I guess, that'd be good, so we could block the Beastmaster. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop the Thrall. Gain a little bit of life. Yeah, I'm fine with him playing Growth Spirals. Perfectly fine with that. Can't block that, so I'll probably take 3. Okay, so we did have another play. Spider, okay. Mortify's not bad here. Do I play Mortify or do I play like the Junk Troller though? I think I play the Junk Troller. Blocks the Spider pretty well. You know, I didn't realize Junk Troller was a reprint until recently. That's a little suspicious. But we'll block the obvious way. Probably has a combat trick here, though. Really? He let his Beastmaster die like that? Interesting. Okay, Shark to Crab is a little stressing. That's also a little stressing. Cat's pretty good, but yeah, okay, that's fine, because then we still have the mana there. So I guess we'll go ahead and mortify the Shark to Crab right now, and then play the Panther. Seems fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and mortify the Shark to Crab, and then we'll play the Cat. I should probably go ahead and attack here for 3, right? I'm gonna block and block. I'm not gonna block there, so yeah, I should attack here. Okay, so we'll go ahead and give this guy Death Touch. We'll go to blockers, we'll block here and here. Now I am going to eat 3 flying, yeah, that's fine. Alright, now we'll go ahead and put this Mortify on the bottom of my deck. Go ahead and play a land. Yeah, I think we've actually locked this game up now. We're going to attack for 3. Yeah, we'll go ahead and play the Messenger. And then we have Final Payment mana up. So yeah, we're looking pretty good now. That's fine.
knowing what happens out there is not my concern. You wanna die is not my turn. To do something to me like
I mean, I win. Still be at 6, and then I swing flyers. Yeah, so I got it. Do I even play the final payment here? I don't think so. Oh, he has a reach, so yeah, I gotta kill one of these. I guess I'll pay the life here. Let me go ahead and kill the actual flyer. And I guess we'll go ahead and put this Mortify on the bottom of my deck. Alright, so you can only block one of these, and then I can pop this off to kill him, so yeah, okay. We got there, boys. We got there. Alright, well I kind of didn't expect to actually be successful with that, but we somehow got there. Is there anything we want to change about the deck here? I'm definitely open to critiques if you see anything OC or anybody else in chat changing here. We're definitely low on creatures, only playing 8 creatures, but I think that's okay. Still not sure this Summary Judgment should be main. I don't know. I like this deck. Not sure we should have 2 Dovins either, but we've got it set up for the grindy match, so I'm fine with how it is, I think. The only thing is maybe changing this summary out for a final. Okay, we'll leave it like that. Want to draw? What is up with this? Every single game this is happening. This is ridiculous. I don't want to keep that, but okay, white on top, I'll keep it. We are good. Every single game's been like that tonight, man. It's crazy. I think we actually win this matchup if it's just Orzhov and I have a Dovins, though. Thaw Cornbread, welcome to the stream, my friend. I think this is the first time I've seen you here, so welcome. Thanks for stopping by. What is that emote? Chokut Whelp? I don't think I've seen that before. Oh, this is a good song. I actually didn't know this was in DuckTales. Why do you not attack there? It's a little strange. This is Chris. Oh, okay. Good to see you, Chris. Thanks for hopping in the stream today. It's a really good song. Oh, I see why he didn't attack now. He's gonna get 2 spirits. I think I'll keep this up to block the Teysa. What up? Well, as you can see, we have a little bit of a problem here, guys. And that's called a billion lands. Oh wait, he says a Kaya randomly. Okay. What, he gets to exile my cat?
This will be child's play.
That's hilarious. Whatever. Whatever. Can we get something other than land, please? I guess that's something other than land. Another good song. Chris, if you want to add some songs, feel free. Really? 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 Alright, we have seen 3 non-land cards out of the 12 cards that we've drawn so far. The Irish Jam requests. I was actually listening to pirate music, pirate metal a little while back. It was similar to this. It's whatever. So I think in this case I actually put the binding on the Oligarch because I want to kill the Tesa. And the Oligarch's actually better not dying. So this is fine. I bet pirate metal shows get wild, probably. Look up the band Rumahoy. Put a song from Rumahoy in here. Pick either This Is My Pirate Ship. Oh, he just has an Ethereal Absolution. That's cool. This Is My Pirate Ship, or there's another one they do that was decent. Yeah, you know, look at this. He only has a Tesa, an Ethereal Absolution, and a Kaya in a draft here, you know. That seems fair. But don't worry, guys. We've got this land. That's all you really need. On the bright side, he can't make spirits because I have nothing in my graveyard because I haven't played cards. It's ridiculous. Blah, blah, blah. I got a cat. Can I please just draw an instant spell? That would be really nice. Hey, I did it. I actually drew an instant spell. Alright, now we can do stuff. So, tap like this. We'll go ahead and exile the Tesa. Turn both the Dovins to our hand. No, I think I can actually win this. Strangely enough, I think I can actually win this. Take action. Take action. Maybe exile the creature eventually. Alright, let's go ahead and play the Acuity. Draw land, because, you know, that's what you do. Don't worry, guys. We've only seen 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 lands out of our 17 that we've seen. On the bright side, the opponent's not putting any type of pressure on us, thankfully. I guess Kai is a little... Nah, not really. Kai's not even scary. We get to draw some cards with Dovins. Like, honestly, our Ill-Gotten is doing more than anything he's played. That's not terrible. Alright, so let's go ahead and play the Dovins, see what we draw. I don't know if I even want to play the Oligarch, because it maybe just gives him a spirit long term. But I guess I need a creature to sacrifice as my final payment, so... Actually really tempting to not play this creature, though. Just pay the life. I think it's actually what we're going to do. So I'm going to go ahead and play Final Payment. I'm going to pay the life. And I'm going to kill his Pegasus. Return both my Dovens to my hand. Play Dovens. Gain some life, draw a card, and get a Screaming Shield. Now that changes things. We'll go ahead and play the shield. Interesting. Very interesting. So now, maybe it is worthwhile to... You know, he can actually exile my shield, I just realized. That's hilarious. Yeah, war looks like it's going to be good. Lots of good spoilers so far. It's really funny that he can exile my shield randomly. 648 walkers, that's it. Okay, that's a little annoying. What do we do, man? So many options. These Dovens are definitely keeping us in this. That's actually not bad. So I guess we'll go ahead and Mortify. Kill the Ethereal? Or do we kill the cat? What do we do? Do we kill the Ethereal or do we kill the cat? I think we kill the cat, right? I don't know, the Ethereal actually gives them extra damage. Yeah, we'll kill the Ethereal here. That lets me actually play a land, and I could go ahead and play a Messenger here, which starts blocking really well. I think that's what I do. I don't have another removal spell. I have two Mortifies in the deck. But I think this kind of solves the same problem. Does he have a final payment? He has a final payment, it looks like. You won? Very nice. Yeah, he had the final payment. You still have a Spirit. He could exile it with Kaya randomly, but I don't think he would do that. He did exile it, that's funny. Never draft Taysa, yeah, she's not the best, but she is fine. That's not a bad draw. So let's go ahead and play the Dovin's Acuity. You'll be a commander? Oh, does that mean you're not coming to the Sword Champ, bro? Now the question is, do we play the Acuity here? Oh dang, it stinks, man. I really was hoping you were gonna get to do Sword Champ. So I guess we'll go ahead and play the... Actually, yeah, I guess I should just play the Acuity. It kind of does the same thing. Okay, so if I play a Locket, I can actually still play the Oligarch. Also, I have not played a land. Let's go ahead and play the Locket. Life stuff. That stinks. And we'll play the Oligarch. Okay. You know what I think I bring in this matchup is the Junk Troller, because it's actually decent against Kaya. Problem is when my creatures die, he's actually able to gain some life back, which is unfortunate. He also sets up his ult for whenever he wants, but not too worried about that. Ooh, cool. So now I can exile my own creature. Question is, do I attach the shield? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and draw some cards first. Okay. Gives me 4 mana to work, 5 mana to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 7, 8 total mana. Could equip the shield and then attack. That would encourage him to... I don't think I need to equip the shield. Let's go ahead and attack and see what he does. No, we'll attack him. That's fine. Okay, now we'll go ahead and play the Imp. 2, 3, 4. We're going to eat our own guy to prevent him from exiling it with Kaya. Now, we can go ahead and play the Acuity. Got 12 cards left in deck, so we're fine. And we'll just play a land and pass. We have 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have seen almost every land in their deck. Almost every land in the deck. Alright, let's go ahead and Dovens. Not bad. Yes, let's go ahead and play the Imp. No. Yeah, let's go ahead and play the Imp. I'll just eat something out of his graveyard. We'll just eat his Oligarch. Then I guess we'll go ahead and equip the shield. For this guy. Then we will play a land. And we will sit back. You might exile my shield with Kaya now, though. Gotta be a little careful of the number of cards in deck. I'm down to 9. He also now has a 8 mana, 8 burn spell whenever he wants it. That's fine. So we'll go ahead and mill him. Played someone with literally the deck you're playing? Sounds about right. We've seen every single land. Alright, so I guess we'll go ahead and mortify his Ill-Gotten. Turn both these. I guess we will play 1 Dovens. That's not bad. Now we'll go ahead and play a swamp. Play the Ill-Gotten. Okay, so now we're actually going to go ahead and not attack. There's no reason to. Actually, let's see, he'll be a 10. That would put him at 8. I guess that is relevant, because we can actually shoot him for twice with both of those. So yeah, we'll attack with both. Ethereal? Oh, wow. So, oh, you're playing against, like, a guy that has his deck, is what you're saying. I don't think we even want to play Dovens here. We'll just end the turn. The other thing that we don't have in our deck is lands. Alright. It's fine. I think we win. Unless he has a Mortify or something random like that. Question is, do we shoot him just to try to kill him with it or not? There's not really a reason to. 6 cards left in deck. I guess we'll go ahead and play the Dovens. Just need to leave 12 mana open. 6. Let's see. So let's go ahead and just play a land. So that's 7, 8, 15. I've got 16 mana. So 12 would be 15, so we're fine. Let's go ahead and play the Dovens. I know I have lethal, but I'm not sure if I go for it here or not. Okay, now that he tapped out, we'll go ahead and go for it. Alright, yep. I just needed him to do something to give me confidence that he didn't have some way to gain life or something. Alright, well, we know this is a super grindy matchup and that he has a Kaya. That's about it. So I guess we want to bring in Dead Revels here. No, he's just going to exile everything. I think we actually do want to bring in the Junk Troller. Where is the Junk Troller? Guys, am I blind, or do we not have a Junk Troller now? Oh, it's down here. I'm literally blind. Okay. Honestly, you should probably bring in this counter spell as well, because he has a ton of relevant cards to counter. Which means I need to bring in another island as well. I think the cat is bad here. I don't think Consecrate is great here, but we'll leave it. Deader is fine, that's fine. Variant's fine. Fine, fine. Summer Judgment seems not ideal here either, so we'll drop that. Put in an extra island and drop a Plains. Right? No. Drop a Swamp. 7, 6, and 4. Any changes? We could bring in a Clear the Mind, but I don't think it's necessary. I don't think I want 2 counters. Could bring in a Justiciars, but it's whatever. But yeah, I think we're looking good here. Do it. Ocean Man? I don't think I'm familiar with that. That does sound pretty ridiculous, Bront. Do we keep this? Do we keep this? Do we keep this? His deck is so slow, I think it's fine. We'll keep it. Uh-oh. I'm getting emotes. Okay, Pegasus is fine. Roll unicorns. George was a good emote, Brunt. Gotta give you credit for that one. Wow, you kept a 2-lander? Well, we just top deck perfect. Yep. There we go. We kept a bad hand, I guess. I mean, we kind of did too, but that's the benefit of being on the draw. He should have been on the draw in this matchup for sure. You definitely want to be on the draw with these grindy decks. Alright, well somehow we've managed to get 2 wins, so let's go ahead and get this next one started. And we'll go ahead and start up Ocean Man. I'm scared to listen to this, but we'll try it. Alright, I'll turn it up just a notch for you guys. These hands, man. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Value being on the draw in grindy matchups and in mono red mirrors. Mono red, I'm not sure if that's correct. Depends a lot on the meta, but definitely in grindy matchups like this. This is a song, alright, I guess. Red mirrors draw? Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see that. Yeah, if we get a black mana, we're looking pretty good. Vampire? Not black. Not black. The wise mage they call the boss taught me that one. Fair enough. I think it depends on how much haste exists. So I think if there's too much haste, that's incorrect. Like, I don't think it was ever right to go second in, like, when Glory Ring it was in standard. Like, absolutely not. Now, if he got the Ill-Gotten first, that could be a problem. Look at all our blue mana. And I knew we might have mana difficulties, so... Here we go. This is a good song. Hey, we got black mana. Now we can just slam this Debtor's Transport. Sorry, I had an outburst. Legend has it, his evil twin, Rom Toss, still roams these very lands, taking the play in every red mirror. That's fair. That's fair. Probably a good idea to go ahead and get a no-gotten out ourselves. For every card trades, you always take the play, the draw. Yeah, that makes sense. Space Jam. This jam. Holy macaroni, that's a pretty good emote. Welcome to the jam. This song is pretty good. Like, I know it's cheesy, but that's it. Well, we gotta attack here. Sad truth is that there's a generation that doesn't know what Space Jam is. That's true. It's a sad thought. Space Jam. There's many like instances we have in this deck. We just don't draw them. This song gets you hype all the time. I was actually never big into Ghostbusters. Never was. Yep, that was a subtle end. Do we trade here? I don't think so. You'll flop at the end and they'll lose. What? Oh, if they actually do a sequel to LeBron, they'll probably do something EDM. EDM remix? Yeah, that'd be possible. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and mortify the Gator. Guess we'll go ahead and just get the old guy. Well, I guess we'll do combat first.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. If you see things running through
Forgotten Inheritance, number 2.
an invisible man sleeping in your bed. Who you gonna call?
Dr. Disrespect Gillette? What is that?
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
I don't know what's going on.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Alright, so let's go ahead and play the Dovens.
Who you gonna call?
So I guess we'll go ahead and just mortify this guy right now. Oh, does he have a final payment here? Yeah, looks like it. Here we go. I'll keep the land in hand just in case he were to play the Orzhov guy that makes me discard. Unlikely, but possible. These emotes, though. Well, unfortunately, he does have a creature in play now.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Yep. Not the best. Do we continue to race here? Or do we sit back and block at this point? I think we gotta keep racing. What is up with us getting so flooded though? Like, this is crazy. Dude was on another level when he wrote this, when he wrote Ghostbusters. Who you gonna call? Okay, that's actually not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got enough to do both pop an Ill-Gotten and play this if we have to. Which is probably what we'll do. So I guess we should still attack here. That's fine. What is this? I'm a little scared. Really? You're tasking? Okay. The song. Guess we'll go ahead and bind here. Part of me kind of wants to pop off an Ill-Gotten right now. We'll put him at 6. Yeah, we just don't have. Don't think it's worth it. We're on top of the mountain and we're only halfway up. Think about it. What? I don't know if I pop off an Ill-Gotten here or not. I don't think I do. I mean, if we top deck a land, I think we actually lose. I guess we need the life gain just in case. Kind of hard. Oh, a Dead Rebels. That's actually bad. That's actually pretty bad. Yeah, this is not looking great right now. That would put him at 6. He would go to 5. I can't kill him yet. He's 1 health too high. Dang it. 2, 4... 5, 6, 7. I'll be at 11. It's lethal. I have to draw something that gains life or blocks. It's my only chance. That's not terrible. Actually excellent. Okay, that's perfect. So now we'll go ahead and play the Grotesque. Exile the Senate Guildmage. Return the Dovens to my hand. Then we will tap blue, blue, white for Dovin's Acuity. Then we drew a final payment as well. Okay, that's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't think it matters. We'll go ahead and play the land. Don't think we want a final payment right now. I could final payment right now. But we'll wait and see what happens, I guess. He's going to swing 5. That's going to put me at 7. He can pop me down to 3. He'll be at 7. I could final payment sacking the Acuity. I could also pay 5 life. That would put me at 7. I'd actually lose, so I can't pay the life. Yeah, so I guess we take the damage. The Void and GS Eldrazi. It's actually a really tight match right now. Interesting. Question is, do we final payment at the end of turn or not? Oh, this is a hard choice. We do it on our turn. BEH Chairs 1. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. It's a really hard choice here. We could final payment sacking off the Acuity to kill the bird. That would put us at 9 and him at 7. That's not lethal. I'll pop this off, I go to 3. Seems really bad. I don't know what our out is here. Go ahead and draw. That's not what we wanted to see. I guess I have to final payment. That'll put me at 4. A replay Dovens go to 6. I think I still lose though, right? Would have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be, it's not even enough to pop that. Darn it, I'd have to draw a land. I could also play the final payment, sack off an inheritance. Kill his creature, get the Dovens back, replay it. Maybe that's what I have to do here. This is so hard. I think it's what we have to do. We have to play the final payment, choosing to sack an enchantment. We're going to kill the bird. We're going to sack an Ill-Gotten. What we have to do. I wonder if I just... Yeah, we would have lost, so I have to do it this way. We play Dovens. We run a Rakdos Demon deck and red or green Galapagos. Okay, cool. So now we actually have the option of popping off the Ill-Gotten if we need to, so that's pretty sweet. Okay, I think we're going to lose this match, but we're still in it for now. Arena is very good. We're in a super, super tight matchup right now. Alright, so we gotta draw and gain the life from the Ill-Gotten. We gotta draw an instant. I think it's our only chance. Yeah, land doesn't get us there. So if we had popped off the Ill-Gotten last turn, we would have been at 10. He could have put us at... Yeah, we would have lost. I don't think we made any play mistakes. I think we just drew more lands. We saw 4 more cards and saw 5 more lands. So that puts me at 10. That puts me at 9. He swings, puts me at 4, and that's exactly lethal, yeah. Darn it. Well, I guess we can make him play it out, just in case he doesn't see it. Sure, let's do that and just see if he makes a play mistake or something. So you play a Rakdos Demon deck or Red Green Goblins. Very nice. So have you been playing Magic for a while, or are you just starting out, or what's your Magic story? Yep, and look at that, exact lethal. So in hindsight, we would have actually won if we had sacked off the Acuity instead of the Ill-Gotten. We have 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we had enough mana to do it. So we did make a play mistake, guys. We sacked off the wrong enchantment. But why did he not just kill me? Now, he did make a play mistake and gave me an extra turn. But yeah, we definitely made a play mistake in the way we sacked our enchantments. We should have not sacked it off. Since Tempest. Oh, so you're a classic player. Wow, that was disheartening right there. That was disheartening. Alright. Super grindy Orzhov game, as always. What do we bring in here? What do we drop? We don't want the cats. Pegasus is good. I think that's pretty much all we change, right? Field stays in. We could bring in the Dead Rebels. We just don't have enough creatures for it, I don't think. Yeah, so I guess this is the deck. This is what we're going with. Oh man, I really hate that we kind of threw that last round. I don't know what I was thinking on sacking off the enchantment. I was thinking like drawing cards was better, but hindsight it would have just made more sense to save up the possibility of the double pop off. So that was definitely just a straight up error in judgment. But hey, if that's our big play mistake of the day, let it be. It is what it is. All right, let's get these song requests playing. Mouse5252 started playing Magic about a month ago. Very nice, a newer. Look at this. We have both ends of the spectrum here. We've got DEH chairs from what 20, 30? Well, no, 30 be like 15 years ago, and then we got Mouse that just started. It's awesome that we have such a variety of players here tonight. You think Arena skipped the Master Set and went straight for Spark? Would love to see Emrakul Ian's torn in the Arena. Yeah, they just keep the standard stuff on Arena. Keep this. Favorite deck so far is 5-color Gates. Yeah, Gates is a very fun deck. It's also super budget, which is nice. I guess we'll play this. Okay, we're just jamming out some drafts today, doing Orzhov as you can see here. I guess we're an Esper technically. mean, he's definitely got some creatures. Look at that. That's a good top deck. So now the question is, do we try to draw cards here, take a little extra damage, get value? I think we do. So yeah, we'll go ahead and Acuity here. That's the thing. His deck definitely has more creatures than us, though, which puts us in a bit of a pickle. It looks like he may have brought more creatures in the side. I guess we Summary Judgment here, right? How many people show up for F&M these days? We're having around 8 at least. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and Summary Judgment here. Try to kill this, and he may sacrifice a Grudian to save it, which is fine. Yeah, I think this actually might have been a slight play mistake, because it's not going to be mana efficient now. I'm not playing optimally tonight. I'm definitely making some mistakes. I should have Grotesqued here, because then I would have had mana to play the Acuity and the Summary next turn. Yeah, that was actually... No, I couldn't, because I didn't have double white, so maybe it didn't matter. Rick has a few decks. He has Black-White Knights. Rick has... Sarkhan's Unsealing, red-green, some janky stuff. Yeah, that's true. Modern did have like 20 people the other night. It was crazy. It was crazy. I wasn't there, but it was still crazy. By the way, since we have some new people in chat, I have extra codes. So if you have not already redeemed a pre-release code for a draft in Magic Arena, I got a code for you here. Let me know if you need one, and I'll send it your way. I guess we can still Acuity right now. Favorite sets of the unsets? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm right there with you, bud. We did not draw the whites, which is unfortunate. Alright, Mouse, I will send you one of these in just a moment. Does anybody else need a code? And also, if any of you guys want to do some viewer games, we can definitely get some games in a moment. Alright, so let's go ahead and play the Grotesque. Exile the Pontiff. Battle for Zendikar was 1. That was the set. Alright, so we'll exile off the Pontiff. And then we can go ahead and replay Dovins again. Keep getting card advantage. It was yours. Oh, it was your favorite set. Okay, sweet. No, a lot of people did not care for that set too much. If you guys want to add some songs, feel free. !SR. Space the YouTube URL, let you add some songs to the queue for tonight. Forgot about it, but I guess I did pick up M15 on your Android. Broke your tablet a week later. That's depressing, bud. Alright, let's go ahead and play a land. We got 7 mana to work with, so let's go ahead and play the Debtors. No, actually, Debtors is bad into the Grudian. Let's play a Syndicate Messenger. And go ahead and put out the Shield. We definitely need another white mana soon. Okay. I mean, he's going to have removal, so that is what it is. Yeah, the old Magic Duels was not a very good game. Like, the first one was kind of fine, but it kind of went downhill after that. This guy's flooding out a bit this game, which is good for us. Well, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 mana, so let's go ahead and play the Oligarch. And we can also go ahead and play the Transport. Alright, let me go ahead and send you that code. Let's see, who was it? You wanted it, Mouse? Alright, let me go ahead and send that to you here. One moment. Keep in mind, these are case sensitive. And you do have to include the dashes, I believe. I'm not 100% on that, but I believe you do. It looks good. That is your code. Have fun with it, bud. Enjoy your free draft. Alright, so he has a flyer, so we need a flyer, so... I could also just kill his flyer. Let's attack for 5, see what he does. No problem, Mouse. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 mana. We actually could play this, play the Thrall and the Ill-Gotten, which is I think what we'll do. But again, it's a little bit of life to help us sustain. And then we'll get our Ill-Gotten out, which should stabilize the game if they don't have a enchantment removal. Okay, yeah, another removal spell from a flyer. That's a little annoying, but not the end of the world. Okay, another Death Touch guy's a little annoying. Oh, he did have the enchantment removal. Okay. That's a little depressing now. That is a little depressing. Well, I guess. I guess we'll attack first. No, he kind of just trades. Yeah, we'll go ahead and attack with the Oligarch here. Okay, that's fine. Now I guess we final payment, sacrificing the debtor's transport. Kill the flyer. We'll sack a creature, we'll kill the flyer, sack this guy. Did we sack this guy or did we just sack the spirit? We just sacked the spirit, right? Yeah, we just sacked the spirit. Kill this guy. Yeah, we'll sacrifice the spirit. Turn that to our hand. And we play this and go ahead and draw a card. Yeah, I think so. That was a good draw. Now we'll go ahead and play the Imp. Eat something from his graveyard. I guess we'll eat his Imp. Like cannibalism. Sweet. Okay, that was pretty good for us. Okay, he's still drawing pretty well too. That was a good draw. That was a very good draw. So let's go ahead and do that first. We'll go ahead and start with Mortify on the Death Touch. And that'll let us return Dovens. We'll go ahead and play the Dovens. We got our second Ill-Gotten, which is sweet. Let's go ahead and attack for 5 first. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and play the Ill-Gotten. Alright, I think drawing 5 extra cards has won us this round. Unless the guy top decks amazingly right now. Which could happen. That's still pretty good. That was a pretty good draw for us. So yeah, let's go ahead and just play that first. We will get rid of the roll. Then we'll go ahead and attack for 5. We'll go to 6. For the heck of it, we'll go ahead and equip this to the carry now. I guess if he draws removal and kills the deputy, he gets an ETB from the grasping throw, but I think it's still better to get rid of the larger one that would have traded with my debtors, so go ahead and mill him. See a few more cards from his deck. Vampire, yeah, he has a lot of creatures. Let's go ahead and start by drawing a card, gain some life. Definitely let me know how your draft goes, by the way, Mouse. I'm curious. So we just win here, right? Because we can pop the Ill-Gotten and swing out with all 3. Seems fine. I think we win if we do that. So the only way it would hurt is if he gained life in response, but I think it's actually worth the risk here. Alright, let's go ahead and go for it. I guess I should have actually let the damage happen from that first, but not a big deal. Alright, so we got there this round. Alright, he'll make us be on the play. I'm not sure shield is great for us. We just don't have enough creatures to ever use it. Like, I like it in this matchup, but I'm not sure it's necessary. Let's drop the shield and maybe just put in an extra creature like a Trumpeteer or something. Maybe even a Thirsting Shade wouldn't be awful. Maybe a Knight of Sorrows even. I think we're gonna put Knight, we just put another Debtors though. I think we'll just put another Debtors. It was pretty good in that matchup, so. I don't think there's anything else that's really underperforming, so let's keep jamming. And DEH, did you happen to need a pre-release code, or have you already used one? I'll even let you pick the token if you want. Ooh, as my camera just destroys itself. Yeah, this guy's doing some serious sideboarding, apparently. I used one. Okay, no problem, man. Again, we only got one more song in the song queue right now, so if you guys want to add something in there, start up in a few minutes. He actually chose to go first. That's interesting. I think we'll keep this since we're on the draw. We really want blue mana, but I mean, it's fine if we don't get it. We can still play both Funnel Payments and a Grotesque and gain some life back with the M. I don't know if we Final Payment that guy or not. Really bad value. Maybe we'll play a more relevant creature. Alright, that I guess we'll go ahead and kill. A little better. Worried that Spark will lower the value of a lot of Planeswalker cards? I don't guess that's necessarily a bad thing, though, is it? Alright, so we gotta play the Locket here, or do we exile? We'll exile. I think it's the best for preserving my life. I lose a little bit of value with the Acuity, but I think it's more important to stay alive right now. Especially if he doesn't have creatures. That was a good call. Okay. Yeah, we do have to take one from the cat by the looks of it. For the buyers, definitely not, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I get what you're saying. If you're like an investor or something, yeah, that's fair. But I mean, you know, a lot of them are uncommon, so they're not going to have value anyway, other than like $1 or something. So now, do I play Dovins or do I play an Imp? I think we'll go and play an Imp. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and eat that. It'll be interesting to see how the allocation, I guess is the word for that, is done with like rare and mythic planeswalkers. Like, are they going to be more common than normal? So he paid 5 to kill mine. Okay, he should do that because he knows I don't threaten his life total really. What do we need to draw here? Lane seems okay. Guess we gotta go ahead and draw a card and gain some life. Alright, well. You know, I could just exile a card from his grave to get Dovins back. Seems bad. Seems really bad. We've got a ton of removal here. Unfortunately, Summary Judgment is pretty useless with that card out there. I mean, we can do it in response to the trigger on something, but we don't have white. I mean, I feel like we're stabilizing pretty well with Dovins, though, so as long as we draw... I think we need one more white or blue mana. Ah, here we go. Somebody has, interesting tastes. That's actually pretty good. So let's go ahead and Mortify here. Guess we'll just kill the vampire. I don't know what that emo is supposed to represent, OC. Ooh, that's interesting. He is Justiciar portaling this guy out of my Mortify. Wow, that's pretty relevant, actually. So I think that means I can't actually play the Dovins back this turn. I gotta hold up the Summary Judgment. Yeah, I did get bamboozled. I mean, this is the matchup where you do bring in Justiciars. That's a good call on his part. So, guess we got a pass turn now. We got a summary in response to the attack here. Now, if he were to have another one, it could be problematic. So many emotes. Drought emote and a creepy. Okay, the roll's a little scary. I think we gotta consume here, right? We could either consume or we could Dovins into final payment, sacking a Dovins. That's not the worst, I guess. Let's go ahead and go with Dovins and see what we draw. I guess we need to final payment sacking the Dovins. Guess we go ahead and do that now. Sacrifice an enchantment, destroy the Thrall. Sacrifice this. Another creature hurts here. Oh, that's bad actually. That's really bad. How do we stay alive here? We don't have 2 blues, so we can't necessarily go Dovin Sphinxes, but I think we die anyway. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. I'll play the Transport, I lose because he has Menace. I'll play the Consume, I only gain 2 life, get 6, and lose. So I guess we gotta draw something with the Dovins here. Does that get us anywhere? 3, 4, 5, 6. No. See, actually, if I play the land, I can consume. Get an 8. He would only have 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess we're okay, actually. So we'll go ahead and consume. It's not ideal by any means, but it keeps us in for at least one more turn. It's a little bit of a hard situation, though. If I'd had that Pegasus earlier and could have been blocking that 10th district for like 5 turns, that would have been really good. Is it really that hard of a choice? I think that Justiciar is actually what's going to end up winning him the game. Especially if he gets another creature here, it's just over. Yeah, that's even worse. That doesn't do anything, so I guess we gotta keep top decking. Not feeling too good about this, boys. So that is 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah. If I had blue, I could actually remove like this and then block 1 and live. But we don't have the blue, so we lose. Oh well, we tried. I guess we can play it out. Maybe I'll make a play mistake, but not looking likely. Give him a chance. We'll give him a chance to accidentally have an arm spasm and slap his inner key. Oh man, it's not that hard to finish off the game. Got one wide open. Oh, he doesn't have red. Oh, I'm stupid. I was completely miscounting that then. I've been completely miscounting that for 2 turns then. I'm stupid. So stupid. I forgot it takes red to pump. Wow. Wow. So yeah, we've been playing this entirely wrong then. I should have played the Debtor's Transport earlier, right? Completely forgot that took red to pump. Wow. Completely forgot that took red to pump. I'm glad we didn't randomly surrender. It is unlikely, but it is possible. You are correct. Yeah, if I can draw an island, I could Dovens and Deputy.
But when he's drinking, lusting,
Even not, well, the problem is that Syndicate Guild Mage, though, is just like,
people, the demands to do
has guaranteed 2 damage a turn now.
this man became louder and louder.
Can't believe I forgot the red. That completely changes this game. Wow. Perfect. Now I have another blocker. I'm at a better life total. Like you said, I really need an island. So now the question is, do I Deputy or Dovens here? I got a Deputy, right? A Deputy, take out the Guild Mage, and then play Pegasus? What I gotta do. I can't risk not having the... I played Dovens. Don't draw an island. All I have is the Pegasus. But I'm at 7. But I'm at 5. Yeah, I think Deputy is where we go here. It's kind of a hard choice, but I think that's correct. It's just, it's too risky. It's too risky. I gotta get this Deputy out there to block. He's gonna put me down to 3. I don't think so. I think I'm okay. Because now I can play the Pegasus. And I can play the land and... we have a chance. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Question is, do we block here? We can triple block the Rakdos Trumpeteer, lose the Spirit. Or I can block the Pontiff with the Pegasus and Spirit. He kills them both and gets a Spirit off the Orzhov. That's bad. So we triple block here. Go to 1. We still have both our creatures. That's right. Okay, so now the question is, do we play the Debtor's Transport? Or do we play Dovens? Well, the problem is he can give it Death Touch, Oshi. Yeah. Do I play the Debtor's Transport or do I play the Dovens? I gotta play the Debtors, right? Because if I play the Dovens, I have to block and he gets everything back. I have to play the Debtors. 100%. But then I gotta double block anyway. It's bad either way. So yeah, I guess we gotta go Dovens. We gotta gain the life. Hopefully draw an instant. Oh god. Oh wait, I can do both. I'm stupid. I'm completely stupid. Do I play? Yeah, I play the creature here for sure. Yeah, that's fine. We're actually okay right now. It's actually a pretty good song, by the way. This is The Sound of Silence by Disturbed. Because attacking for him is bad here, right? Because I get spirits out of it. didn't attack. That's perfect. Drew a land. We're back in this, boys. And we got the blue. Ill-Gotten is going to be a nice slow roll. That's exactly right. The question is, I could also pop this Locket off now just to draw 2 extra cards. But it's probably unnecessary. So yeah, let's go ahead and play the Ill-Gotten. We need to keep enough so we can pop the Locket, though. So let's go play the island, tap 4 black. Play the Ill-Gotten. I don't think there's any point in playing the other transport right now. This is fine. And then we can pop the Locket off EOT and draw some cards. Oh, actually, I can just play the extra transport here. We'll go ahead and just play the transport. I forgot I had enough mana. Okay. I keep miscounting my mana because of the Locket. Alright, here we go, boys. If he top decks ultimate removal, we could be in a position of bad, but otherwise I think we're feeling pretty good. Oh, somebody should play Dragostea Dinte. That's a classic one. I can't remember the actual name of that song, but Dragostea Dinte. Some old meme songs in here. Alright, Ill-Gotten, you're bringing us back. Ooh, that's not bad. So I guess, do we pop the Locket here to draw cards? I think we do, right? Yeah, I think we do. Now I've got enough to pop off the Ill-Gotten if I absolutely had to. I could probably attack with 1 transport here. But I think I'm going to wait at least 1 turn. Just think, I was about to give up this game too. Does he ever? Oh, does he have a final payment? He does. That's unfortunate, but it's okay. Because of our Ill-Gotten, we have a safety net. Keeps drawing lands, that's good for us. Okay, so I guess we'll go ahead and mortify the Syndicate. That'll get back our Dovins. Yep, that's fine. Oh, he's gonna sack it, make it indestructible. Right, that's what he should do. Now we'll go ahead and play the Dovins. I think we've successfully fully stabilized at this point. Now we'll go ahead and play the Gate. And since we have this, I think we can actually safely attack with 1 transport here, or should I still be patient?
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
Yeah, I think we go with 1 here. Actually, that's indestructible death. That's just, yeah, I shouldn't go. That's stupid. Okay, no attacks. Alrighty. Syndicate, okay. Fine. Alright, so I think we're going to go ahead and Law Mage the Pontiff here, right? That prevents him from sacking off his guys and stuff. Good. Ooh, that's a pretty good draw. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so we can actually attack with one of these now. New bitch with a nice tan, and she fucking with me cause I'm such a nice man. Goddamn. Ooh, goddamn. Baby. Now we get 2 spirits. We'll go ahead and play another ill-gotten. No need to play this land right now, so we'll pass. We got there, boys. We somehow got there. I don't even know. And I was that close to giving up, but I decided to keep going. Wow. Wow. Well, we've actually cashed out now. So we are at 4-0 with this deck. This deck is not the best Orzhov deck I've ever had, but I do like it. It's Esper deck, I guess. I think about dropping this cat. It has never been good. I've sideboarded out like every match. Now the next round we're gonna go against, you know, Gruul when I take it out. But I don't know what I want to put in though in its place. Oh yeah, we'll put the Pegasus in actually. All right, let's keep jamming. Oh yeah, do we want to leave the shield in? We don't have enough creatures, do we? So let's drop the shield. I think you may want a couple extra islands. I think 4 is correct for this, based upon our number of black and white and blue sources. I bring one in if I bring in a Thought Collapse, but 7, 7, and 4 I think is correct for the mana. I think I do want to put in something here. Maybe a Thirsting Shade, just a little bit. I mean, it's a bad card, but gain some life. It's an early drop. Whoa. You got me. You got me. Whoever did that, you got me. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Oh yeah, we're putting in a card here. I'm freaking out. I don't know what I want to put in here. We'll leave a cat. We'll drop the shield and just leave a cat, I guess. Now this song I can jam out to.
Die, potato, die. I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie, pie, pie.
Dad, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry, I'm Dad.
Why did you name me this way? Why?
I'm gonna do an internet. Well, I'm gonna do a book. You're leaving me.
I've met a real man.
Alright, probably should mulligan this.
Ooh, butterfly.
Really don't want to go to 5. You know what? We're gonna play risky. Keeping the 1-lander, boys. Let's see what happens. Oh, red. Oh, look at that. We actually drew a land. Oh. Wait, is this the same guy we just played?
I can explain.
This name looks familiar. I'm fairly, not 100%, but I believe this might be the same person we just played. Or one that we played earlier. Oh, here we go. We just got a standard deck, guys. You know, just Mardu standard. We accidentally got in the wrong queue, I guess. Now this is definitely the one where you keep a one-lander. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. Alright, I'm thinking about just surrendering him right now.
Especially since cartoons live forever.
We're all gonna die.
Yep, this guy is curved out pretty much perfectly. Alright, that's enough. So we know he's in Mardu good cards. Yeah, I mean, it was a bad hand to keep. I think going to 5 would have been debatably just as bad. So we know he has really good cards. We just have to not draw crap.
Side note, I'm going to be at MCM this month, so come on by and say hi to this guy.
His deck might be too fast for us to play 2 Dovins. Let's drop one of those. And let's bring in a trumpeter here. That seems correct. Song queue is empty, by the way, guys. So if you want to go ahead and add something, feel free. I also have this Knot of Sorrows. That might be worthwhile. I think early blockers are more important, though. But Thirsting Shade may not be terrible, either. Nah, probably not. Alright, we'll leave it like that. Oh, I didn't see you posted a Twitch clip there. I'll look at that in a minute. Alright, Luciliang. So if they're Rakdos aggro, do we actually want to go first in this situation? I think this might be one of the few times we actually want to go first. Yeah, that's not bad. Actually have a decent hand for once, guys. No creatures, alright. Well, guess we keep attacking. Goblin Gathering, that's random. That's not the best draw. I know a curve isn't the best, but still feel like we're getting some pretty mediocre draws all night. Okay. This is draft. You would think it's actually constructive, wouldn't you, just by what's going on here? Yeah, so we'll go ahead and get value off this final payment. Sack a creature, kill his creature, sacrifice mine. And that's why you don't play your creatures pre-combat, friends. Alright, let's keep losing to goblins. Yeah, by the way, welcome, McGruber. I haven't seen you in here before unless you were here a few minutes ago, so thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we are doing some drafting. Like I said, you would not think it by this guy's deck, but we are definitely drafting. I probably actually should have Law Mage there, but I don't think it really matters. Okay, well, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. So we're doing drafting. We're doing viewer battles if anybody wants to. Oh, you just made a Twitch account. Wow. Well, that makes me feel special. So what brought you by my channel specifically? Yeah, we definitely should have Law Mage that guy. Might actually cost us the game by not doing that. it actually wouldn't have mattered because we would have had no card to play whatsoever. What is this garbage, man? We cannot draw lands. Like, we actually had a decent hand for once, but it just doesn't matter. And look, we drew a sideboard card, guys. We kept a 3-land hand and literally just drew all of our expensive stuff. And there's Judith. Yep, that's it. Well, this guy just demolished us, so there we go. MTG Arena brought you. Okay, awesome. It makes me feel good. So welcome to Twitch then, if you're just a brand new Twitch viewer. As I was saying though, we are been playing Paper since beta. MTGO since 2012. Think about going into this full time. Go for it, man. Did he play 2 Judas that game? I don't know. I mean, he played in 2 different rounds. He played Judas, but honestly, it was over so fast. You may not have realized, Mouse. We actually played 2 games. Whoa! Everything's happening at once. McGruber, thank you for the actual subscription. I definitely appreciate that, bud. Oh, sorry. Oshi, I just missed this. OC gifted the sub to McGruber. Thank you, OC, and thank you, Gruber. That is awesome. Everybody spread a little bit of love in chat for Mr. OC. Let's get some, let's see if I can get some emotes in here. Can I do my emote from here? I don't think I can I? Huh. Actually interesting. Alright, here, we're gonna put a couple happy faces in there. If I can find a good one. There we go, that'll work. It's probably not the right emote, but we'll do it. But regardless, thank you. Thank you for that, OC. So now, McGruber, you actually have access to my personal Bearded Troll emotes. There you go, hugs and high five, very nice. Alright, so as I was saying originally, we are doing draft and viewer battles. Gruber, if you have not already got a code for Magic Arena, I have a free draft right here I can give you a code for. I've got a couple of these left over from the pre-releases. So if you need one, let me know and I'll send it your way. Thanks again for that, OC. That's awesome. I think you might be the very first gift sub that's ever actually done that, so that's awesome. Alright, let's quit wasting time and let's get this going. Anything we want to change here? I don't think so. I'm not sure what your reaction to, was towards Mr. Gruber. Oh, you want it for the code? Yeah, I'll go ahead and send the code your way. Alright, MQ. I believe this is case sensitive, and I believe you do have to include the dashes. And you just redeem this in the Arena store, and you'll get yourself a free draft. Alright, so we'll go ahead and take that. Look at this, guys! This has been all day! What is up with this? What is up with this? I swear it's like I'm being sabotaged. This is ridiculous. Obviously mulligan that. Okay, this is actually fine. It really does, man. Like you guys have seen it. Like, it's not just me like making a big deal of or nothing. It's been like every single match we have had to mulligan. Alright, let's match Oligarch for Oligarch. So anyway, McGruber, have you actually played Arena before, or are you just starting into it? Click the trade here. Oh, this guy has fancy sleeves. Those actually look really nice. You kept 4-land hands and stayed on 4 lands so you're 20 cards deep. Yeah, we had a game like that earlier, basically. We got stuck on, what was it? I think it was actually 4 for us, too, maybe. Maybe it was 3, I can't remember. What? Every single person tonight has had these amazing Orzhov bombs. Like, I actually don't think Kai is that amazing. But, like, it's still just annoying. I guess let's go ahead and attack Kaya here. He'll probably trade the spirit off. Oh, he didn't? Okay, that's fine. You have MTG on the Xbox, Planeswalker Duels? Well, I'm sorry. If that has been your only experience with Magic, other than Magic Online, then you have definitely missed out. Arena is a very nice system. There's none of the silly deck building restrictions. It's just the same as Magic Online, except in a client that actually works. Oh, Linux? Yeah. I've heard a lot of people complain because it's not on Mac or Linux or anything else like that. You could probably finagle it and make it work, though. Because I think a lot of Windows can just kind of be manipulated into working in Linux. I'm not an expert in it by any means, but that's my understanding. Did he really just get rid of his Kaya to kill my token? That's kind of weird. The shoveler doesn't know when to give lands. Yeah, I mean, it's theoretically should be random, but it definitely makes you question it sometimes. I can't actually get value out of replaying the Dovins this turn, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and play the Ill-Gotten to be mana efficient here. I used to code. Oh, you used to code. You can't get it to emulate. Gotcha. Yeah, I've done a very, very little bit of coding. Basic, like Java, Basic, Visual Basic, a little bit of C++, but it was very, very little. It was just a couple classes. So. I know, like, the concepts behind it, but not any of the details, basically.
I hope you said your goodbyes already.
That's not terrible. So now I guess we can actually go ahead and Summary Judgment, not with blue mana, using Kill Off the Cat. That lets me return Dovins. Now we'll play a land and play Dovins. And a Mortify. Okay, we're looking pretty good right now. Sent you a link via PM. Feel free to share this with Linux subs. Okay. How to install MTG Arena on Linux. Okay, sweet. Dead Revels, bring in back 2 relevant cards, and he gets to play both. That's actually a little bad. That is a little bad. Instruction on getting Arena to work on Linux, right? That's not too bad, actually. I guess that's what we do, because, I mean, we could, like, final payment, pay a bunch of life, play Dovins. But let's just go ahead and get the Ill-Gotten out. Right side, he's not really threatening too much damage right now. We're gaining a lot of it back, so I think we're sitting okay at the moment. Looks like we've got quite a few viewers right now, guys, so thanks everybody for tuning in. If you have just stopped by the channel, we do have song requests going. Speaking of which, I need to get those moving. So feel free to add some things into the queue if you wish. Sorry about waiting so long, they actually forgot to do that, my bad. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and mortify something. Guess we'll just mortify off the... I guess the Oligarch. It's not great value, but it is what it is. Is this just gonna do this like the entire song for 5 minutes? Is this another Jerry troll? McGruber followed! Thanks you for the follow, Mr. McGruber. Or Miss McGruber. Shouldn't assume. Alright, we'll go ahead and play the Dovins back. And I guess we'll go ahead and play the land. No real reason to keep it. You're a dude? Alright. Mister it is. Okay, this is not a troll song. I was a little scared for a second. Hey, we actually drew one of our like 4 creatures. Disguised as the dude playing the other dude. I mean, whatever works for you. Kai is gonna eventually deal like 5 damage to me though. Not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can't do both. Good final payment, but I kind of want to keep that removal. So yeah, I guess we'll just go ahead and carry an imp here. It might be worth just getting rid of something in his graveyard, but he might go for like another Dead Revels at some point, so maybe I should like keep the Consecrate just for that. Alright. We will eat it. Gain some life. I mean, that's what we want to do. We just want to stall out this game for absolutely ever. So. You know, I actually maybe should have played the Messenger there just because... Okay, that works out, because now I waste his Grotesque on the Imp instead of the Messenger. So now the question is, do I get value out of this final payment by sacking the Imp? Kind of a hard choice. I guess we do. So I guess we'll just kill the cat, sacrificing the Imp. I lose a little bit of value because now I can't use it during my main phase, but I don't think it's a huge deal. You need to put a space, so exclamation point SR space and then the YouTube URL. I'm a dude. Okay, that's exactly why I didn't want to waste the removal, but we got to consume, so I guess that's actually good for us. Get to gain some life here. Oh wow, he kept both on top? That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, I guess we go ahead and consume. If he draws a bunch of enchantment removal, that could be really bad for us. Nice feature? Yeah, it's actually something I just added recently. It's been pretty sweet. So I just realized this actually looks absolutely terrible because this is covering up my name right here. So we're gonna like put this somewhere else. I don't know where this actually looks good. We'll stick it like up here for now, I guess. Actually, I got an idea. Let's move my chat up. There we go, perfect. Now that should not look absolutely garbage. You sound like you're from my home state, North Carolina. Well, you are scarily accurate. Did he really just Dead Revels back again? That's frustrating. Well, do I just jam out everything in my hand right now? Alright, let's do it. Man, I get no value off that imp either. That is unfortunate. You were born and raised in Mount Airy. Oh, I actually know where that is. You actually know a couple people from that area. Well, I guess we eat 5 here. Indianapolis. Okay, sweet. I'd say that's a big change from Mount Airy. No, I don't think we care about her ulti. She's gonna deal 6 damage to us. Not a big deal.
What you sow.
I mean, now I guess we poke her. Kill her off. I guess we don't. Yeah. Okay, we need to draw some instants here, boys. Not terrible. Interesting. So, do we get rid of the Kaya, or do we get rid of the Undercity Scavenger? I guess we gotta get rid of the Scavenger. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the Scavenger. I guess we'll go ahead and try to take out Kaya now.
I'm not dead yet. Try harder.
I mean, if we can just draw a couple of instant spells, will be good. Winston-Salem went to Purdue. Art degree. You know, some people you gotta just try different things until you find what works for you, man. Nothing wrong with that. Now, there could be a really bad situation here. If I block the Footlight Fiend and he has freaking Give It Death Touch, we probably lose the match. It's a little risky, but if he has Blade Brand, he has Blade Brand. Welcome back, Sharp. Glad to see you're still here. Come on, no Blade Brand, no Blade Brand. Done playing some Egg Packs? Okay, sweet. Just play the Blade Brand and wipe me out. Okay, final payment. That's not bad. Not as bad, at least. Not great. Yeah, now he gets to sack off something if he wants. Make another 5/5, get another scry. That's pretty good. Pretty good for him. You identify with that sentiment on a spiritual level? That's true, actually. This is not looking great for us, though, that's for sure. Guess we can actually kill Kaya now, though. You have an autographed playset of the Woolly Mammoth from Alpha. The artist also signed an oil replica of the original art for me at Gen Con. That's pretty sweet, man. That was actually an excellent draw for us, too. Alright, let's finally kill off Kaya. That's one problem dealt with, at least. Now, if he doesn't have removal for this, we can actually trade with the Scavenger, and we're looking pretty. As I die horribly. We may have just got back into this game, boys. That gets us back in the game for real. See if he responds to me playing this at all. Nope. We have an 8-turn timer, pretty much. We may have just wiggled our way out of this somehow. There'll be a 10. We actually win next. No, we actually one off. Yeah, one off. Is this the new Ravnica? Yes, this is the 3rd time that they have returned to Ravnica. That's random. That is really random. Well, we are in no danger, so we will get in the air. Keep the land as a small bluff and be happy. That's actually pretty accurate, MacGruber. Attacking ill-gotten in game, yep. It's actually game from a couple different directions right now, but... I think I probably won't sack the ill-gotten, just for slight safety. Oh, doesn't even matter. Yeah, now I will. Let's take a look at his graveyard really quick and kind of refresh ourselves. So he had 2 Grotesque, 2 Dead Revels, Final Payment, a Kaya, and some random creatures like Footlight Fiend. So 2 Dead Revels is relevant. The rest of it's whatever. It's interesting. You're thankfully working an IT job making okay money, but you have a bachelor's in art and political science. Here we go. Awesome remix. Alright, so... I think Junk Troller is actually good against him because he has the 2 Dead Rebels, so we'll bring that in. I don't think Dead Rebels does much for us here. He had quite a bit of removal, so we could actually bring in a Justiciar's Portal here. But we don't have enough creatures to really make it work. We've only got the 10. I don't think we want the cat in here. We didn't really play much else relevant. A Debtor's Transport maybe not be bad to have another one of. Really like Ill-Gotten. Value them more than they're worth a lot. Yeah, they're very strong. You have to have a deck that's built kind of like this though, where you can really stall out the game. But I think this is pretty sweet like it is. I don't see anything else I really want to change. Kind of wanted the Screaming Shield in, but I don't know. Yeah, I actually probably should bring that in. Maybe drop a Summary Judgment. Now, it kind of goes against our plan with the Junk Troller, though. So do we want both? Kind of iffy. Yeah, I think we'll drop the Summary. Oh, you know what? We only got 9 creatures. We'll forget the shield. Oh, that's... I hate to hear that, MacGruber. Alright, opponent goes first. Interesting. So I'm surprised that he would choose to go first here. I think that's a mistake. I mean, maybe not, because he is a slightly more aggressive deck than me, but I don't know. I still feel like it's a mistake. Alright, Oligarch is a little bit of a threat. We're still looking pretty. Very good hand right now. The question is, how greedy do we get with the Acuity? He plays a creature here. Okay, we're fine. Perfect. So we'll go ahead and play a land. And we'll go ahead and play the Acuity. Now we can Grotesque next turn, get the Acuity back, and start accruing advantage. We also got the Junk Troller, just as our sideboard piece, which is kind of cool. By the way, the song queue is now empty, so feel free to add some songs if you want. Okay, the Scavenger's not that big of a deal, because we have a Mortify. Got diagnosed in 2012, worked till 2016 when I lost use of your right leg and right hand. Wow. That's crazy, man. Crazy. Definitely makes you realize, how much you take for granted and stuff, like, just use of your hands, it's like something you don't ever think about being like a blessing or a benefit or whatever. Alright, so we'll take out the Scavenger, pop back the Dovens. Anybody in chat, if you need an arena code, let me know. I've got a couple more sitting here. Actually, I got 6 more. Let me know if you need one. He played no Elgotten. That's a little stressful. Question is, do we mortify the Elgotten? Or do we play the Locket and Dovens? I think we do that. I think we go Locket into Dovens. The only way this backfires is if he doesn't play anything except a land and then has the ability to sack it in response. It definitely makes it a little awkward on us in that situation. We've actually drawn quite well this game though, so that's been pretty cool. We're definitely glad that we got to meet you tonight, Mr. McCreary. We have a pretty awesome story, bud. Let's go ahead and play a land. He did exactly what I said I was worried about. That's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You met your wife who helps care for you. Oh, that's awesome. You play games and code for charity. I mean, wow, that's pretty sweet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I could just grotesque. Yeah, that seems right. So I'll go ahead and grotesque. Just kill the cat, I guess. We'll return that. And then I guess I'll go ahead and play the imp. We'll just eat the scavenger. Yeah, we'll eat the scavenger. Stream sniper confirmed? Not necessarily. I mean, if I was a super popular streamer, you know, with thousands of views or something, sure, but nah. He had a grotesque, so that perfectly makes sense on why he did it the way he did it. I agree exactly with what you just said there, sure. Find something that you enjoy and live every day for it. That is unfortunate that we still can't mortify here, but it is what it is. So let's go ahead and draw a card. Now that's not the best. Go ahead and play a land. I guess we'll go ahead and get this junk troller out. You know, I actually made a small play mistake earlier. I should have killed the spear. No, it was a death touch cat, wasn't it? Or no, it was yeah, the oligarch, or what are the... Yeah, I got rid of the cat. Okay, so that didn't matter. Never mind. Never mind entirely. That's distressing. Ugh. Well, let's go ahead and get this song going. Since nobody added anything, we'll go back to chill step. So we gotta definitely go ahead and mortify the enchantment now. Well, let's do it this way since we have black in hand. Take out the Elgotten. Return the Dovens. Then I guess play the Dovens. You'll add some songs? Sounds good, bud. Go ahead and play a land. I mean, this blocks this perfectly, so I don't really see a reason to do anything else right now. I guess we'll just sit back. Started your bachelor's, and that's when C++ chewed me up. I should drop the major. GG. Okay. Guess he was just trying to see if he would get something out of me. Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and put the Mortify back on the bottom of my deck for the heck of it. That's a decent draw. Yeah, it's actually really good, actually. So we'll go ahead and take out the spirit here. That lets us return the Dovens. Now we'll play the Dovens. Drunk on the Island, we'll play that. And we just sit back. I've learned about Python being pretty good. That's one that I'd like to learn. I mean, I'm still gonna block it, bud. Yep, Oligarch's fine. I guess I'll just keep doing this. Put this other Mortify back in my deck. Alright, so I guess we'll go ahead and pop the locket. Before. Draw some cards. Seems good. I guess we'll go ahead and play the Imp. I guess we'll play a Plains. And then play the Imp. Skyrim is sleeping is more important than class. I know that feeling. Right. Alright. I think we're looking pretty good. We're out card advantaging pretty hard right now. All we need to do is get one of our Ill-Gottens down, a couple of our Ill-Gottens down, and I think we'll lock it up. But, you know, he could have enchantment removal, and this could be a really weird game, so. On the bright side, we can never deck out because of Junk Troller, which is interesting. That's fine. Okay. We'll block here, and then block here, and then sack it off. Actually, I'll just pay the life. They'll make a spirit off this, I guess, but whatever. Yep. It's 2 spirits off of it, I guess, so it's not like the best situation, but not a big deal. We'll put the Grotesque back in. Alright, there we go. Okay, the random surrender. I guess maybe he just realized that I can never deck. I'll take it. I'll take it. Whatever. Alright. So we're making some progress. We are now 5-1, only losing to that ridiculously good Mardu deck. Let's go ahead and get these songs playing here. Starting with U2, Beautiful Day. Alright, we got one more game to go here, win or lose. Part of me really wants to just bring in this Junk Troller instead of this cat. I think I'm going to do that. I actually like the Junk Troller in this deck pretty well. We played it against a lot of Orzhov today too, so. Alright, make our mana curve even worse. The Mardu that accidentally queued a constructed deck in the draft? Yes, you're not wrong about that. You are not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong about that. It's kind of funny. Thanks again for the follow, by the way, McGruber. Song's a little low. Let's turn it up for you. That's not a great hand. Guess we'll keep. Considering we don't know what we're playing against, we've got removal, we've got a creature. It's not bad. Like it's not terrible actually. It's just not ideal. They got better. Welcome, my fellow Tar Heel. I know that's a sports reference, but I'm not sure exactly what you're saying. Glad to see you got another follow. MTG streams. You are exactly right, Sherb. These MTG streams have been going amazing the last couple days. Like, legitimately amazing. Freaking me out. Like, I went from having, you know, 0 average viewers to freaking pulling in follows and subs and everything, man. Magic's definitely where it's at right now. I mean, it makes sense, though, with all the hype for War of the Spark and everything. Like, just works out. Speaking of War of the Spark, who's planning on going to a pre-release at the end of the month? Should talk all Sherp here into coming down doing one local with me. Be a good set to get some stuff from. A lot of Planeswalkers. Planeswalker in every pack if you didn't know. I think I told you that before though. Yeah, we got our lands. Nice to see Wizards finally put out a digital product. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, this is by far their best product. Guess we'll pass turn. So we are going to take the 5 damage here to kill that thing. I guess before he gets the discard advantage. That's true. That's a fair point, sure. I completely agree with that. Oh, that's hilarious. Because I took the damage... Whoa! Mouse5252, thanks for the follow, my friend. Appreciate that. Speaking of follows and everything, sure. Thank you, Mr. Mouse. I appreciate you hanging out and for that follow especially. Question is, do we play Syndicate or Carrion here? I think we'll go Syndicate here. You know what? I got an idea. Let's see if I can do this. Now I only have sub and moderator. Okay, I can't do that. I was gonna see if I had the ability to make followers get like additional song requests or something, but I do not have that option. Theater of Horrors. That was probably a very good top deck to grab this Mortify off the top, because that Theater of Horrors can get out of control fast. So let's go ahead and take that thing out. And I guess we'll won't attack, no reason to. It felt pretty good to top deck that Mortify, I won't lie. But no, that's actually a very good point though, Sheriff, because if you have a passion, a knowledge, like something you really enjoy, you're naturally going to be able to talk about it more. And like you said, I'm actually kind of know what I'm doing with Magic, so makes perfect sense. Duels wasn't the best? Nah. I actually really enjoyed the first one, but after that it was just mediocre. Really? I should have played the Carrion Imp. I could have eaten the... Darn it. Oh well. Might give that thing haste, so maybe I should actually keep this back. I guess we will. Gonna play the gate, play the Ill-Gotten. You're also generally miserable playing those terrible games? That's not true now. I actually really enjoyed, really was enjoying Mutant. I plan to stream Mutant more again one day. But I just gotta stick on this magic train for especially this month. Like, what's been weird is that I've actually been motivated to stream. That's been the... Oh, he just has an ethereal absolution. That's cool. That's cool. Well then, I guess we need to top deck our other Mortify, guys. Can't even play this Oligarch. I can play an Imp, but I guess I should. It's bad. I could exile my own guy. Oh, no, he has a creature. Okay. That wasn't as bad then. Now, this is not looking good, friends. Actually, why did I do that? That was a play mistake. I should have exiled my own guy, because then he couldn't have got a freaking token off of it. That was a play mistake. That was a very slight play mistake, but it could be significant, because now I can make a 2/2 spirit. Everything is bad. Yeah, I should have eaten my own guy for sure. Yeah, it was a misplay. Three-two haste. Yeah, this is bad. You should get a live streaming setup so you can Twitch stream MTG events and pre-releases. That would be cool. Yeah, I mean that would be really cool. I think that would take a lot of effort and work though. That wasn't a bad draw actually. Okay, so I guess we'll just go ahead and do this. Nothing else to do. Got some value off that turn actually. That wasn't bad. And we're not going to be blocking, so we'll hit for one.
Wanna pack your bag, something small. Take what you need and
yeah, it was a very good top deck. Okay. That's unfortunate. I mean, we got a top deck of Mortify, it's our only hope. Just 4. I guess that works actually. We can play the Locket and then play the Consume, gain 4 life. Yeah, that's the right play. I need white black. Yeah, that works. Okay. We get 4 life off this at least, which is something. Oh man. Ethereal Absolution, is only the absolute best card in the format, so. Sent you a link to what I'm kind of talking about. Mobile stream IRL. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Gotta take a look at his link he sent earlier too. If there are any new faces in chat, feel free to say hi. Still got some pre-release codes here. Yeah, but now he gets to exile my creature, make a spirit because of my play mistake. Ugh. Sadness. Actually, no, he didn't. Okay. Well, I guess we can draw some cards and gain some life, friends. And that is what we're gonna do. Well, I guess we're gonna draw some cards and gain some life, friends. Yes, we got there. We are still a turn off from it, but we got there. We have a chance. Oh no, he does have the mana for it. I'm stupid. I forgot to lock it. Look at this free spirit I gave him, guys, because I'm bad. Alright, so Rakdos Trumpeteer. Wait, what else happened? Did I just miss something? Oh, I popped the locket, okay. Well, I guess we're back in this game now. I shouldn't have used blue there. Black, black, white. Let's go ahead and get rid of the ethereal. We'll return both our Dovins to our hand. I've run into songs that just have no upvotes or downvotes, and those you can just like and they will play after. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, so now we can play a land and draw a card and gain a life. And I guess we can play this guy, that way I could actually block the trumpets here. Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, let's go ahead and play the Oligarch here. So otherwise he can just pump that guy like 3 times. Alright, we are back in this game. I don't know how this guy's drawn so many cards. We played like what, Dovins 3 times now? So how are we actually behind? Weird. Glad to see more people following this old bearded fool. I'm gonna try to get some sleep now to wake up early. Okay, sounds good, Chirp. Yeah, I should be streaming tomorrow too, if everything goes well. So, I mean, this is kind of bad because I'd lose 2 creatures for his 1, but we got to get rid of that thing while we can. Oh, he gave it first strike. Okay. I mean, he's gonna have tricks. He has a lot of cards in hand, so. Take some losses. Okay, that's another annoying creature. I guess we'll go ahead and draw a card. Yeah, thanks again for hanging out though, Sharp. That's actually not bad. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and play this Ill-Gotten. Actually, we'll go ahead and play the land. We'll tap this way. White, blue. And we'll pass. The problem is this Trumpeter can pump for 4. It's going to be 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would be 5. So it's actually maybe better to put it on the Trumpeter. Maybe even this Menace guy. I guess he uses mana for this guy. I think we'll put it on the fly. Really hard choice. Put it on this Menace guy. So we'll trade off with the Spirit. Yep. You guys, I know about now this is looking really bad. That's not good. I think we just lost. I eat a creature, I go to 13. I guess I have another turn. Be at 12, 9, 4. No, that's lethal actually. I have to block. Alright. Not looking good. We do have outs. If we can draw an instant speed removal spell, then we could, like, kill his creature. Do some stuff. Yeah, so let's see. So he is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He can pump it twice. That'd be 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have to block here. Yeah, maybe I should have put this enchantment over here. Actually, if he pumps, he can't pop that. So actually, I didn't have to block. I'm just kind of messed that up. Did not have to block there at all. Whatever. Alright. That is how we lose, friends. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8, 9. So I can't even pop off both. He hits for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I actually live, right? Or you can't do both. So yeah, it's not over yet. I still have a turn. Still have a turn. Yeah, I'll have to. Oh wait, I think I still lose, right? No, because he can't do both. He can't do both. He can't do both. Keep it in mind. Alright, so that's going to put me at 4, so I should go ahead and do this now. I guess I should have let him pour his mana into one or the other first, but it is what it is. Alright, this is it. We got a top deck, boys. Block, take 5, 9. I'll be at 4, 8. Yeah, I lose. Okay, we'll play it out and see what he does. This is a close one. We drew 1, 2. We have really about too many lands. See, he saw 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 lands, and we saw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, we saw 1 extra land, and that made the difference. The misplay definitely, it cost me, what, like at least 2 or 3 life, so it definitely did hurt. The little things add up like that, so. Like 8. It's an extremely low creature count. Okay. Yeah. So if I don't take it, he pops it off in response. So yeah, I lost. Okay. Take a look at his graveyard. He had the Theater. He had the Ethereal. He has a Thrashing Threat. He has some First Strike, some Dead Revels, some just solid creatures. Like, he didn't really play a lot. What he played was very strong, so. We can win this. It's just 6-drop for the Ill-Gotten is expensive. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, this is just a very heavy stall-out deck. Like, it doesn't have much else going on. So the 2 Mortifies are extremely important. We don't have any other enchantment removal, or I'd bring it in. He had the Flyer, he had the Theater. He just had some decent creatures. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at here. I feel like everything is relevant in this matchup. Maybe the Pegasus is a little weak. It blocks his flyers. Actually, I should bring in the Thought Collapse here. Counter his stuff. I mean, I have a crap ton of removal. I think the Junk Troll is actually so good here. I think the Pegasus is the only thing I can contemplate dropping. Maybe the Summary Judgment's mediocre here. I don't know. Bring in the Thrall. You mean this guy? Yeah, it's possible. I have one. What do I drop for it though? Summary? Put in the Thrall. Did I fix my lands? No, I didn't. Do it really quickly. Put in an extra island. Drop a swamp. That's 5, 6. I don't have time to think. That's what we got to go with. I think the Ill-Gotten is necessary for this matchup. That's how I stay in it. That's how I win, potentially. So we want to draw first. Not great. Guess we'll keep it. Okay, slow start's good. The late game play though, and you have a few creatures, exactly, yeah. Did bring you to Debtors though. Lock it, okay. Okay, that's actually a pretty good draw. Yeah, he's not playing cards that are relevant, so much worse start for him, which is better for us for sure. And has he just sits here for 20 minutes? Theater, okay. That's unfortunate. Gotta start clocking fast. There's a Blade Brand whenever he wants it. That's interesting. He did miss his land drop though, didn't he? That's interesting. Maybe we can just drop the Debtors Transport early and just beat through before he recovers. I mean, that's our only hope. Ooh, that was a pretty good draw. That was a really good draw, actually. So... go ahead and Deputy off the Theater. Seems right. We're not going to be blocking here, so we'll attack. I'm going to eat the 3 here, but I might actually final payment the creature off if he doesn't play something else at the end of turn, sacking the messenger. If he has removal, then I'll sacrifice the creature he targets, of course. I think we want to get a land and play a transport next, is what we want. I think he's in a bad spot if he doesn't get land though, so I think we might just lock this up because of that. Just maybe. Does he have trample? No, it's menace. I have the Deckmaster overlay, by the way. If you enable the extension at the bottom of Twitch, you can just hover over the cards and they'll zoom in for you if you're on desktop. I don't know if it works on mobile. So he didn't attack. Interesting. So he played Ill-Gotten. Yeah, so I think we'll go ahead and final payment here. We're gonna sack a creature. Do we sack a creature or do we pay the life? Maybe we just pay the life here. Yeah, I think we do. I think we want to race. We want to push the advantage. So let's pay the life. Kill this guy. And that gives us a target for the carrion imp as well, which works out. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can't play the locket yet, unfortunately. Pay life? Yeah, exactly. Now the question is, do I play the imp, eat his creature, start swinging, or do I play the locket? That way I have a guaranteed deaders next turn. The deaders might be a better push. It's kind of a hard choice, actually. I think we'll go ahead and go with the carrion imp. Gets more pressure on the board. Gets his creature out of the grave in case he has a Dead Revels or something. I think it's definitely an option to play the locket just to get the deaders out. I don't know which is more correct there. They're probably both correct. But we'll see what happens. He is struggling for land. Yeah, I mean, I think I just want to jam him out when I can. I don't think there's any reason to hold him. I think he's stuck on lands. We just want to push our advantage as fast as possibly possible. So yeah, let's go ahead and beat face. Exactly. So because he's mana screw, we want to go ahead and drop the transport and start beating down. We can't really risk waiting. It's actually, Law Mage is really bad with this guy out. This guy also blocks well. You got a land, though. You got a land, though. He brought in a Screaming Show from the side. That's interesting. Wow, that is super relevant too, because now I can't attack through it. Wow, that is really bad. So I think we have to actually play the binding here. We play the binding on this guy, and then we beat face again. Kind of bad because of Fireblade. He's just going to sack it off and get value out of that, but I mean, it's more important for us to push. The question is, do we actually attack with the deputy here? I don't think so. Yeah, that puts us in a pretty solid spot. So yeah, so he has to have removal for my... No, I forgot to gain life there. Yeah, it's obvious he's going to do that. We'll see what happens. I mean, if he doesn't play a creature, I can just win. If he plays a creature, I think I win. I think if he doesn't have removal... Well, I guess he can use Ill-Gotten. Yeah, the Afterlife is very strong. Okay, so he drew the Ethereal. That's relevant. Huh. That's also relevant. But we win, right? Because we can just get rid of his creature and then attack for lethal. Yeah, okay. So we'll go ahead and consume. And then swing in. Alright, we got there. The only reason we got there is because he got land screwed, though, so we should not look at that as a thing. So I think his deck's a little too fast for us to play these 2 transports, by the way. I'm actually going to drop one of those back out. We are still in this somehow. I'm either going to bring in this Pegasus or a Summary. I think we're going to bring back in the Summary Judgment. I think just having more removal, more interactions with our Dovins. Could drop one of the Dovins. Put in an extra creature, though. I think we'll leave it like that. Lifelink? Oh, it's a mediocre Thirsting Shade. Not a good card. He had a bunch of 1/1s. I would bring it in, but he has a bunch of 2/2s, so it's not as good. I think this is just how we leave it. The only thing I'm thinking is maybe this Acuity goes out, but I don't know. I feel pretty good with how we got the deck right now. The overlay doesn't work? Interesting. Are you on a Linux-based system right now? Maybe that's why it doesn't work or something. You know, that would... I imagine that would just be through the browser. And you did enable the extension at the bottom of the Twitch page? Oh, right. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay, it made me go first. That's a terrible hand, so we got them all. I mean, we can't keep it. That is unkeepable. He molded him once at least, so it's not as bad. Still not good though. Are we final payment here? No. Yeah, that's how I feel. My thoughts on that are always, do I think this thing will deal 5 damage over the next few turns? And if the answer is yes, then it's better to get rid of it. So, that one we can thankfully just exile here. That was decent. Equipping the shield? That's interesting. Oh yeah, let me get your song going here. Sorry, bud. It looks like he's stuck on land again, so we have a chance. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the song request stuff. It's been really, really good for user engagement and such. But he's not missing a land. Interesting. Okay, so he's just trying to race. I mean, we're obviously going to attack. We play the imp here for no value. I guess we do. Skewer, okay. Okay, that's interesting. He's out of cards in hand. If we can draw decent cards and not garbage, maybe we can do something. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna final payment. Do we pay the life or sack the creature? I think we actually sack the creature here.
I guess I should be thankful.
Whoa! Couple new bulls coming in here with a raiding party of 3. Welcome back, everybody. So we are currently in a very tough matchup. We are currently in a very tough matchup and things are not looking great at the moment, but we can top deck our way out of this if we're lucky. That is not lucky. So, we gotta draw something better than that. Tiny raid, yep. Hey, I don't care if the raid is 2 people. Still makes me happy. Cup's a good guy. You should give him a follow, by the way. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool streamer. I think he's been doing some Sly 2. Is that where you were still hitting up today? I like how that emoticon actually shows up, the little monkey. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Been alternating. Oh, okay, sweet. I get you. Okay, that's something, I guess. At least it blocks a little bit. The Screaming Shield's a little scary, though, I won't lie. He's definitely flooding a bit. So I hate to do this, but we gotta double this guy. First real time playing a Castlevania. I've actually never really played one myself. That's not a bad draw. That's not a bad draw at all. That's not a bad draw either. This essentially means I can never lose to Mill, which is interesting based upon the current situation. But he does have a flyer, and I've got a big 0-6 guy just sitting there doing nothing, so... This is interesting for sure. That's not a bad draw. That is my wall. He's not actually a wall, he's a golem, but... For all intents and purposes, he's just a wall. Alright. Part of me really wants to just take the 5 here, but I don't think we want to quite yet. We'll give it at least another turn. It's a little risky, but that's interesting. This is really, really hard. Do I want to play the final payment here? Nosgoth76. Hoping everyone's having a great morning, day, evening, night. Well, today has been pretty sweet, so thank you for stopping by, Mr. Nosgoth. I should have done it before I took the damage, but Yeah, I guess we'll let that resolve. I guess we gotta go for it. Guess we'll take out the Fireblade. It's so hard though. I can block him. I should take out the Syndicate. Definitely should have done it pre-damage. Would have saved 2 life. That could come back to hurt us. Wouldn't necessarily call it a mistake, but definitely not ideal. Not the worst possible draw. Guess we'll go ahead and pop that off. Not the worst, I guess. Yep. There went some good cards. Mortified, Dove Security, and a Thought Collapse. Wow. Got a thinking man playing Magic plus amazing 80 tunes. What's not to like? That's what I like to hear. Yeah, by the way, guys, for the new guys that just came into chat, song requests are up. We're probably not going to be streaming too much longer, but it should be enough time to get at least a song or 2 in. So if you want to add something really quick to play at the end, feel free. Ooh. That's actually a little scary because that's Menace. Yeah, so I can't block either of those. Alright. Do you have a skewer? Alright, so I guess we'll go ahead and maybe I should get rid of the creatures in his graveyard. You know what, we'll go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and put that on the bottom of his deck just so he can't get it back with like a Dead Revels. Nas got 76 following. Thanks, buddy. Ooh, that was a good draw. That was an excellent draw. Alright. So we'll go ahead and Summary Judgment off this guy. Still love that follow notification. Yeah, I actually had to put a little bit of work into making that one work. Alright, and this might keep us in the game. Alright, so he mills me, it's fine. And some more good stuff, of course, because that's life. Alright, I'm at 4 now. This is a big difference. We're not out of the woods yet, 'cause he sells a flyer. Was trying to play some DKC2 earlier, gotten really rusty. Yeah, that game was not easy. Very fun, but not easy. Not easy by any stretch. Please no skewer. Please no skewer. I think he has a Dead Revels in hand. Used to be able to blow through 102% in under 2 hours, but I just take a bunch of really bad deaths now, yeah. And that's what happened whenever Druid and I did that DKC race a while back, where we did all 3 games back to back. It was definitely pretty rough. Yeah, he definitely has a Dead Revels here. He's thinking about what one creature he wants to get back. I don't know what we want to draw here. I guess my second Dovins into a removal spell. Both Dovins are in the grave, so we can't draw those. Okay, so he is targeting Trumpeteer and Fireblade. So they're both pretty bad, but I guess Fireblade is slightly worse. Oh, well now it doesn't even matter. I think we lost this, boys. Yep, even if we had another black mana, I think that would be it. You gotta teach Cup to speedrun in Sympathy of the Night so we can race. That'd be fun. Oh well, we lost this one, boys. Sad face, sad face, sad face. We tried to hold in there. We tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it didn't really matter. Took me longer to figure out how to use special items than it takes you to beat the game. Sounds about right. Alright, so we ended up still profiting gems, so nothing to complain about here. Yeah, sad monkey, I understand. But anyway, we paid 1,500 gems in, we ended up cashing out 1,800 gems in 5 packs, so we basically got 8 packs for free and gained 300 gems, so there's nothing to complain about here. So let's go ahead and open up these packs, and then we'll probably call the stream after that, because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. So, alright, pack 1, boom! Mythic Wildcard. Technically the best thing you can get, I suppose. Pack number 2. Boom! No, we don't talk about that one. Pack number 3. Boom! But that's actually good, it's there for the skills. It's a pretty interesting card. It's never quite found a home that it really sticks in, but not bad at all. Yeah, Gutter Bones. I'm actually very close to fully finishing the complete set. And Hero of Precinct 1. Alright, so we've got quite a few wild cards, and we had a pretty good draft today, so... Well, we've actually got quite a few live viewers, so I guess we can actually do a host on somebody as well. So let me pull up here and see who's going. Just a couple shout-outs to people. I know I already did it, but DH Chairs, McGruber especially, thank you for the follow. Enjoy that gift sub from OC. Thanks for hanging out and being super interactive in chat. Mouse, thanks for sticking around for so long. Cup, thanks again for that awesome raid. And Nosgoth, thanks for the follow. It's been a very, very successful last few days of streaming, so it's been pretty sweet. Alright, so... Okay, we'll go raid this guy. He looks like he's playing some Rainbow Six Siege. See, how do you even start a raid? It's been so long since I've done this. I think it's like /raid. And then the name. That should work. But hey guys, thanks so much for sticking by. I'll be doing some more Magic probably tomorrow. And as always, I'll be trying to get Drew to do his Quest 64 race, so maybe one day we'll get around to doing that. Calroon, I just saw you were here. Thanks for coming back by, man. Good to see you guys. Sorry I kind of ended right when you guys got here, but I can't really go past 5 hours. I'm about brain dead, so... Again, I love you all. Thank you so much for tuning in, and go tell Iggy that I said hi. Mummy race actually becomes a thing. I'll try to make it a thing. I'm going to try. Try to tune in often. I appreciate it, man. Also, welcome to Twitch again, McGruber. Welcome to Twitch. I have no idea if this raid thing actually worked or not. Anybody know if the raid thing actually started? Or if I did it wrong or something? I may have done it horribly wrong. I don't know. Either way, go over here to Iggy Owl. Tell him I said hi. Okay, did give a prompt. Alright, awesome. Again, thank you guys so much. I'm going to hop out now and go to bed, so see you guys hopefully tomorrow. But as always, if you like what you see, leave any feedback. This is TheBeardedFool signing off. Catch you guys next time.